Hello, world. Yeah. The game is not here yet. I'm currently working on figuring out how to make this work. Fun fact, Splinter Cell Conviction does not... I'm trying to figure out how to get the game to play in windowed mode. And it's not working. Like, either the window doesn't exist or something else. It's, you know what? Some of those things I find really weird. A lot of games just don't support windowed mode. They should, but they don't. But yeah, anyways, Nimby, Daniel Tiger Vanguard, Kobun, how's you guys day been? Welcome, welcome. I am gonna spend half this stream just trying to figure out how to get this stuff working. Seriously, freaking windowed mode. You'd think windowed mode would be like a standard feature. It's not though. It's not though. I'm just Yoba, welcome, how's it been? Game is not starting yet because of issues regarding just the game in general. Just the game in general does not like working. Hate is the only word that comes to mind. Will this work? Okay. Well, that didn't do anything. What the frick? Okay, Alt Escape does something. Not the best part is in the INI there is actually a thing. There is actually a setting in the INI that says, hold on, it's like startup window or startup full screen. It's set to false by default, and it does nothing. Is it working? Hey, sorta, kinda, not really. It's like before having decent anything was not an option. Alright, I'll have to research this some more. No alt enter. Tried it. I guess if that comes down to it, I can use DX Wind, but I really don't want to do that though. Gonna end up having a crack out, just mod the game for it. Alright, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna just... I'll have Rumble chat in its own thing here. And I'll maybe just make it work. It's just... We're just gonna start the game. Also, not how the lights flickering right here. Despite this being a still frame. I think we're in for a good time, personally. I am excited for what I'm about to witness. Also, one of my least favorite parts about old games, about playing older games, is when the game defaults to full screen. And then you gotta deal with the stuff. Anyways, a Ubisoft Montreal production. Alright, A-Team, best foot forward.
Just do what you have to do.
I always do.
74 hours from now. Aw, man! I don't know who this lady's supposed to be. She has so little presence, you know?
The Sam Fisher you knew is dead. America killed him, asked him to make one sacrifice too many, cross one line too far. A drunk driver killed him, some anonymous asshole who ran down his daughter and vanished. She was the one thing in his life that humanized him. And
She was like 80% of his character development.
set him up.
Without her around.
Told him to pull the trigger on his best friend in a dirty New York City basement. Irving Lambert died by Sam's hand that day. And so did Sam.
I really don't understand why they made Sam shooting Lambert the cannon option, by the way.
Left Echelon, left the life he knew, left
Like,
America.
realistically speaking,
I left it all behind. He hopped off the grid and went walking.
it just doesn't really make much sense, honestly, because I really don't know what the point of half that operation was.
He caught a whisper in the wind.
Like, if Sam could just run in, kill everybody in that group, and that's enough, like, I don't even know what the whole thing there
Found
was.
somewhere to go looking. A city called Valletta. It's in Malta.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
Phone call for you. Please accept this. Compliments of your call.
Free phone? Free phone! Oh, man!
Sam,
Oh, dude. Look at Sam!
give me a little credit, Sam. Don't tell me you don't recognize my voice even after all this time.
Graham, what do you want?
To save your life, we can go from there. A team of armed men just entered the marketplace looking for you. They're closing in on your position. Unless you do exactly what I say, this will be a very short conversation.
I'm not doing a damn thing until you tell me how you
He looks like a classic gray man. Like this is a man who, like, he is actively prepared for stuff to go down at all times and swears that nobody can tell
I see it.
that he is 100% overly prepared.
You still haven't told me.
Like, he has at least 200 feet of paracord in his backpack at all times.
You're a city worker. Now get to that group of stalls in the market. There's a lot of cover for you there.
It's like the old.
He's a gray man.
Just like the old days.
Hey, whoa, dude, you aren't!
Yeah, but I'd rather not risk a
What country is this?
civilians around.
That's very noble of you. But right now, what matters to me is getting you out of there in one piece. So get to that group of booths right now, or I can't help you, Sam.
Wait. Ah, dude, what is this? Toggleable run! Toggle run! I hate it. Control the crouch. What am I, an animal? Anyway. Excuse me.
Good.
Hold what?
Get you a little closer.
Hold what to take cover? Oh God.
Might be able to help you out.
being out here with no freaking backup.
I'm there.
What if the guys aren't?
Hang on. I'm tapping into the city's power grid. That'll let me overload the transformers near you and
Get
blow out
some
those lights.
goddamn
These controls. I already hate this. I already hate this.
Hey there, kiddo. What's wrong?
I don't like the dark. It's scary. Turn on the light for me, please.
We're having the PTSD flashbacks now, dude. I feel like this would have made more sense during Double Agent. Like seriously. Alright, I'll turn the light on.
Come on, sweetie. There's nothing to be afraid of in the dark. Sometimes darkness is a good thing. Like when you want to go to sleep.
Or when you need to
Go to sleep with the light on.
hide from your. Ugh. I'm gonna be honest, Sarah's looking kind of rough in this one. So this is the new Splinter Cell. Yup, it's okay. Just don't give it a Shanghai rating just yet.
Are you gonna turn out the light again?
Oh, now you want me to turn it off?
When it's light, you can't see into a place that's dark. But when it's dark,
I hate how everything's grayscale when it's dark.
really. So if there's monsters or bad people,
Dude, seriously, who thought? Okay, like seriously, who thought it was such a good idea to be like, when the screen turns black and white, you are hidden from enemies? Dude, this is so lame.
then how about this? There's one really cool thing I did.
You know, Splinter Cell used to be an excuse to make really good shadows.
When you're in the dark and your eyes get used to it, you can see all sorts of things around you really well. And then you can do stuff with them.
I should know. I've strangled enough Russians in the dark to be able to tell you exactly how wonderful the dark can be.
I can see it. Maybe I could make it fall on them and they'd go away.
It would fall on their head.
Sam just kind of leans in. He's just like, do you know how it feels to stab a man in the back and listen as the air escapes his
I
lungs?
need you to stay in bed now. Okay? He's gonna shut the door and I'll be back real soon, alright?
Okay, Daddy, I love you.
just Sam starts PTSD posting on her.
You like it.
Show yourself, asshole. Show me what you got.
Oh no! Wait.
What the fuck, man? Fuck! You see that? Shit! The dude's gonna be hiding right over there. Get him! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! The big bad Sam Fisher is. Come out and show yourself, fuckface.
Unironically, this kind of sucks. I'm gonna be honest. This,
What do you got, man?
this shooting is terrible.
This is shit. You picked it, asshole. You
Uh.
said we'd get a couple of thou's.
I heard there was metals and shit we could fence in here. The lady that lives here is hot. Maybe we could wait for her to come home.
Take it out and trade.
Now you're talking.
To execute your first and then call for sick. Wait, C? C. C is what we're doing? Alright guys, that's the crux of the entire experience.
Dad, what did you do to them, Dad?
Sarah, baby, don't look.
What are
Sam,
you doing, Daddy?
what are you doing? Sam, talk to me.
This didn't even happen, you know?
Sam? Sam, are you there? Come on, don't check out on me.
Graham.
Oh, there you are. They brought in some reinforcements, and the man calling the shots is with
Ah, cool! We can just pick up whatever weapon we want now!
just ask.
And yet it's significantly less iconic now. I am getting kind of... Remember this game making people take center axis relock for exactly 30 seconds and then immediately give it the Mall Ninja treatment. Dude, C to perform a hand-to-hand kill. Who actually thought that was a good idea?
Open. Oh,
Like, what the frick, dude? This. Okay, why are you suddenly giving me this as our current thing? Why did you decide that? Why did they suddenly decide? Okay. First, serious question about this game. Actually, no, not this game. This entire generation. Everything's like a freaking button prompt. You ever notice that? Do you ever notice how, like, everything in this is a button prompt? There's no scenario in which you will, as the player, be like, you know, you'll be sneaking up behind a guy and you press left click and then you knock him out. I am not endeared.
I've got an ID on the leader.
Also, again, the grayscale thing, not a fan of the black and white, like, you know, oh, you're hidden out thing. It's just double agent, but with extra steps. You know what I mean? Like this, right here, this right here. This is double agent coded.
You see anything? Shit. This Fisher guy's smart. Probably ran out the back end of the supermarket, left us here with our thumbs up our asses. Not happening. Back's all blocked off. He's gotta come through here. Hopefully before we die of old age.
Oh god, and then you got all this.
Hiding anyway. Jewelry stand maybe? Nah, not enough cover. He's gotta be somewhere around here. Probably someplace close. If he was close, we'd see him. Take him out. Get the reward.
So I gotta kill him, or?
Puts a cap in this guy's ass.
Or wait, or do I have to wait until after I freaking execute? How do I use the execute? Do I have to knock out more guys first?
I'm empty. Shit, Fisher. That's how you fight. Over there, guys. You're a dead man.
$1,000 for the go, kill Fisher. Leave the target, you asshole!
Like, I'm feeling like zero tactics from this. What the frick did they do to the shooting?
I'm out of here.
This game got something other than an absolute zero across the board?
Looking for me, asshole.
Alright, time to do a very basic interrogation, you know?
No more playing around. Who sent you? Fuck you!
Alright, interrogate Gramkos. I don't know what country that name is from, but it makes me feel very violent. I am going to enjoy senior appropriate objects. Alright, let's waterboard him in the sink then. Let's waterboard him in the sink. I guess that also works. Bro, we just broke this guy's face on the sink!
Okay, enough. You wanna know who sent me? It's Coben. Andrei Coben. Runs drugs, guns, anything people want, he gets it.
Dude, like, a freaking speed here! Like, there's no way that Sam has this much leverage on the guy, right? See here, we'll strangle him to death with one of the condoms from the condom dispenser. I think that could work. Like, that's some pretty thick porcelain right there.
Heard you were coming, so he hired me to kill you before you killed him.
You should refund his money. Where do I find him?
Ah.
You don't understand. Oh, he'd kill me. In the city.
Well, that was boring.
It's his place now. Guards out front and on the sides. Don't tell him I told you.
Oh, I'm not gonna tell him a damn thing.
What, they're not gonna give me a few moments of peace with the body? Come on!
But I knew all along that's where Sam would be going. Anything dirty.
You know how much it goes against every single instinct I have to not double tap him afterwards? I mean, he saw my face.
Which, to be fair, it
They
pretty
stole
much
from the
was
Punisher
to start
game.
with. And that was before he filled the place.
Also, I'm gonna be honest, some people, I remember in some reviews, people said a lot of nice things about the, about like, everything, all the stuff being like on the walls and stuff like that, like that's their, like, you know, your objectives and all of that. I'm gonna be honest, in my personal opinion, it's so much visual noise. I can't possibly enjoy it. You know what I mean? Or I can't really get into. Oh, action completed! You play. Let's go! Let's go! Mirror, use it to peek under doors. What the frick are we? Eastern European? Dude! I refuse to believe this. I refuse to believe this would work. Also, Sam, you're gonna start looking like a creeper, by the way, if you're gonna be like this. Alright, where's like the nearest upskirt we can see here? What am I even looking for? Doesn't want anybody to think I'm weird or anything. Oh, fuck. Dude, this guy has like no collision! What are you reading? Dude, this actually feels like a... This actually feels like a pair... No way we're hidden! Just ignore me, guys. I'm being stealth. Dude, what? I can't shoot civilians! Oh, that upsets me! That is so disappointing! I don't think you're rare, just that you're from New York. Can I attack a civilian? Dude, the amount of, like, just zero interaction. By the way, this is why I don't like games like this. It's just, it's boring. It's freaking boring. Like, I can't, like, walk up to a random civilian and punch them. I can't even shoot them if I want to. Can I start another car alarm? Yeah, just being a nuisance. That really is just that's my thing right there. Being a public nuisance. Hey, come on! I'm walking! That was not what I meant to do, but whatever. Yeah, I'm really not a fan of this.
Give me some backup here. What the? Over there. Move.
Also, did they seriously give us infinite ammo?
Come on.
This is not Splinter Cell. I have nothing else to say about this. Just that this is not Splinter Cell. This doesn't feel like Splinter Cell. Reach window, alright. Oh! Guys! Assassin's Creed! Assassin's Creed! Wait, hold on. Assassin's Creed, let's go! What the frick is this? Dude, Sam, how old are you? You're like minimum 40 in this game, right? Like, what the frick is this? There's no way the arthritis hasn't taken away your ability to move this efficiently on a ledge. Oh, also, expert Ubisoft programmers can't program an animation to not play when you're not moving. And yet, ironically, it's only over there. Gah. Dude, this game is way too fast. Like, it's really upsetting, honestly.
This is up to us now, man. Man, did you see that list of meds Coben wants?
And then just... Pick that weapon in the sun suppressor. Okay, so how do I change what weapon I'm using? I'm gonna, like, seriously, I honestly, these first impressions, actual trash. That elbow is pretty sick, not gonna lie.
Coben cleaned up secret agents? Shit, now I'm impressed. I'm a little freaked. I mean, what the hell is he doing capping spooks? Who the hell has he got us working for? Who's gonna ask him to cap spooks? Who's gonna come looking for these guys? Shit!
See, guys, I'm not doing a bad job. Now where's my whistle command?
So, what does this mean? It means this Fisher guy is on his way, I think. Big fucking deal.
Huh? Nobody back to that!
Dude, not even feedback when I double tap people? Like, dude! This is kind of making me feel sad. This is what Splinter Cell is nowadays. This is what they made Splinter Cell, and they're astonished that the series died. Oh, weapon stash, eh? Oh. 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 Not a fan. games available through the Uplay store. Shotgun? Sure, we'll grab a shotgun. Why not? I don't know how to use my alternate weapon though. They honestly never really gave me any. They could have done a lot of games.
How we doing? Ahead of schedule.
Honestly, I really think the biggest issue I'm having so far is just the movement and the interactions. Oh! 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 Look at Sam go! Wait. I wanna contrast this real quick. Look how slowly and methodically he climbs up the pole. Slowly and methodically, like the humble sloth. Like the humble sloth. Then he gets on here and he's just all over the place. The execute button reminds you of that guy saying that when you press a button, something awesome should always happen. That is fair. Also, I just knocked that dude out, and these guys genuinely feel nothing. Situation contained. No, there's... This isn't cover? The frick is that, Ragdoll? Nah, Sam's a natural pulled it. Look, Sam, if this whole finding your daughter's killer thing doesn't work out. Yeah, I know a guy who runs a sleazy bar that would like just love you. Alright, you worked that pool very well. Yeah, especially for your age. And you know, people are always interested in, you know, the...
Over there, take
You know, I can actually see how it is that they managed to port this game to iOS. Because, honestly, the PC port of this feels exactly like the iOS port of Metal Gear Solid 4. And for those who don't know, yes, that is a thing. Dude, I actually hate the way this shooting feels. Actually, okay, so here's a comment on the whole, the black and white thing. So the fact that everything is black and white when you're hidden, you want to know how that actively does hurt the stealth in the game? Because everything is so desaturated, I actually can't tell what is and is not a good place to be hiding. Like this right here, if I'm not actively looking at the car, I might honestly think this right here is a safe spot to be. You know what I mean? Like it's genuinely difficult to deal with. Remember when Splinter Cell had EMP grenade? I got grenades now? Since when? Also, we just casually have EMPs.
Take him down. You know why not? Fuck you. It's because you're gonna be dead. You hear me? What? So if you want to run, I'll give you a head start. You keep coming. I'll be waiting. And I'll take care of you the same way I take care of everyone else. Fuck with
No, they don't just.
one thing. Your daughter, your precious little daughter, she was a fucking whore. Show yourself, Fisher. I'm a nice guy. I'll show you.
I'm really not liking the plot of this, by the way. It feels a lot. You know what this feels like? You know what this feels like? Hitman Absolution. It feels a lot like Hitman Absolution. Where just like the game has a really weird, grimy feel to it. No, this. Oh my god, dude! The fact that they made C the melee attack button is so freaking awkward. What that? Oh, what the phrase "this game feels like Hitman Absolution"? It's because it does, dude. Just the presentation alone. Actually, no, this is worse than Absolution. And I'm also gonna say another thing. Why now, after Sam has been through an entire freaking quest? That dude over there is just death. By the way. Dude, it's like the freaking Naked Gun meme over here. God. Hush. Dude, this passed for like a decent game back in the day.
Take him down. Why not? It's because you're gonna be dead, Fisher. Hear me? So if you want to run, I'll give you a head start. You keep coming. I'll be waiting. And I'll take care of you the same way I take care of everyone else. Fuck with me. And one more thing. Your daughter, your precious little daughter, she was a fucking whore.
Like, seriously, it's like I said, just it feels so mean-spirited, I guess.
That's it, bitch. It looks like he's gone.
Fuck, better putting it. And yes, that is a very good question. What is that physics? For what it's worth, this is a PC port of a Splinter Cell game, so, everybody who experienced Splinter Cell Pandora Tomorrow should be well aware. The physics are always awkward. Do we just have entire sequences here that feel like the Batman Arkham game's Predator missions? You're just able to... I'm trying to bet there's no fall damage in this game.
us apart. Damn it, he'll blow everything. We gotta find Fisher quick.
Come on. Where are you guys looking?
Hoban wants to see you dead,
Yeah, exactly. It's like one of those things where it's just like the edginess there is like, what the frick even is this? Like seriously, this is from the we need gaming to mature era, and we all know what the gaming needs to be mature era entailed. I'm trying to bet they don't even notice when these things happen.
Stay alert and cover the exits. That's it, bitch. Look around, choose your war.
Dude, this dialogue is awful.
Hoban wants to see you dead, Fisher.
I take a human shield, but it's the same input to take a human shield as it is to do literally anything else. You know, so rather than grab people from behind and like, you know, I could just kind of, you know, do what I please then. Yeah, nah, that's not how this game works.
Whoa, man. Fuck, man.
We're not dicking around. Get your ass out here.
This is how it is.
Pay up big when I put a bullet in you, Fisher. Fisher's destroying the fucking museum.
Oh yeah, I think I've seen some of those. I think it's because of the way the bullet, like, cause of it, yeah, travels.
Get this over with. Damn it, he'll blow everything. We gotta find Fisher quick.
It's just like, I learned this one while I was undercover with some terrorists. I know how to do stuff on pipes.
Let's see if I can make you useful.
Come on and fight. Holy shit. He must cover, cover. Put on the lights. Quick, everybody has a goddamn light.
Dude, you can reload while you have a freaking hostage. What the frick, man? It's like kind of lame, actually.
Show yourself, you hear me? I won't go in. Not
Look, guys, I'm trying to. Dude, seriously, this is the most disappointed I have ever been in a game. No feedback on double tapping. How can I be a fed now? Okay, I guess guess a lot of laser sights need better accuracy. Look, we don't need damage upgrades because... Again, I really hate the way the shooting in this game feels. Like, there's no way to actually aim down... There's no ADS in this game. There is no ADS whatsoever in this game. Yeah, but still, it's like the SC pistol is too iconic. Oh, gotta be careful now. Nice and slow. Easy does it. Sam's got old joints. He can't handle it like he used to. Huh. This feels weirdly familiar.
You think your friends can shoot around you?
Okay, I'm not... Oh, okay. Also, I'm gonna also note another thing. I'm gonna note again that there is no option to non-lethally take somebody out. It is killing all the way. Feels better with the knife, honestly.
I'm ready. Are you idiots ready? I'm ready. I'm ready right now. I'm not hearing anything. Are you hearing anything? Shit! You, Anton, go check it out. See what's going on behind that door. Boss, I don't see anything. Goddamn time!
I feel like I did this wrong, but then again, I honest to God do not have any clue. Oh my God, he's freaking shooting like Emil did in at the end of Double Agent. Shut up!
Andrew Coben, were you saying something about my daughter?
Oh, God, no.
God, I hope there's an option. I hope there's an option to, I don't know, pry off this guy's fingernails or something.
Make it up to me. Tell me why you killed her.
Also, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, there's no making up stuff like that. They used to do some pretty nasty things to people for this. Oh, that is a lovely piano.
It was just a job. They just gave me a picture and told me to provide a body. That's all it was, a dump job.
They isn't good enough. Who were you working for?
I can't tell you. I'm still working for them. They'll gut me if I tell you.
Okay, well, buddy, you're getting disemboweled whether you like it or not. Gonna be honest. That one was weak sauce. My version is kind of broken. They needed to patch the mirror immediately.
They're not the one.
I would say object and mirrors are losing.
You don't get it, Fisher. They're bigger than you.
Nah. Objects in mirror are deader than they appear. We gotta be like extra edgy for this.
Don't you see? They told me you were.
Left clicking rapidly right now. Left clicking aggressively. Aggressively left clicking. I want to blow this man's head off right now.
Sam, you need to go with them.
The hell I do.
Please.
That's a lot of.
You have to trust
Are these guys Splinter Cells?
If you're talking to the ice.
Dude, this is not. This is not what Splinter Cells are used for. I really hope these guys aren't Splinter Cells. I'm just saying. I really hope these guys aren't Splinter Cells.
All right, Grim. You get this one. But if it's a setup,
Also, I'm gonna be honest. I freaking hate trank darts in media.
I'll be happy when we drop off Sleeping Beauty. So will Breed.
Sam's just like, ugh, why does my butt hurt so much? God.
Yes, you did, Oscar. Tom Reed's just not a patient man.
Okay, so we're freaking not using Splinter Cells in the same fashion that we would use like freaking Spec Ops.
Well, yes.
That like
Since there were these changes,
Like, Splinter Cells are supposed to be like, you know, small team infiltration groups. What's this about freaking operating like we're not doing Venezuela stuff here.
Talk to Sam. That's why they went to all the trouble of setting them up at Coben's. That's why they tranked them and flew them back home. They needed him docile when they offloaded him at their private airstrip up in the Blue Ridge, because if they hadn't...
I'll say again, I'm just saying, don't know what the point is here. I don't know what we're doing.
He's awake.
Also, I'm curious, where's Williams right now?
Colonel Prentice, Major
The
Robert.
frick was that guy?
Chat. Our timetable says your men need to move.
everything's operations director.
Yeah, 1 or 2 max. Like, maybe 3 or 4 if, like, it's a really big operation. But, like, the idea of the Splinter Cells... And you're free to correct me if I'm wrong. You're free to correct me if I'm wrong. I should not be using the word correct. Ever.
Major?
It's like, the idea behind Splinter Cells is that they provide a level of plausible deniability. You send one guy in, and the idea is that even if he screws the mission up, we don't have to worry about it, because he's dead, we deny everything, and nobody claims the body. You get what I mean?
Keep that in mind. Anything else?
Just get to it. And call me when you have something. I'll be at HQ.
Dude, I want to look around. Stop making me look at this. Stop making me look at Grim. What, are you going to try to turn this into a relationship now? Dude, why are we just... What's up with all the shooting people? No!
He's working hand in hand with our host.
No! Did you guys see that?
They're running a pipeline for stolen Russian EMP tech through Malta.
You'd say one thing. Grim's definitely not wearing a bra.
He's got serious political coverage from somewhere, and the president isn't getting anywhere through channels. We know they're in the final stages of prep for something very ugly, but what we don't know is what it is or where it's going.
Really? Then again, you see...
Guys, I don't think the physics are working right now.
I need you to do this. The second I make a move, my cover is blown. But you're on the
Dude, I'm sorry, Grim. It is so hard to take you seriously when you're just jiggling all over the place.
Now, if you don't make it look like he was dead, I'm dead. So make it look like this. Hit me. Do what you have to.
Oh, it's very cold in there. It's very cold in there.
You're not out.
She's gonna poke an eye out at this rate.
Only one hint about Sarah, and you dove right back in.
What do you know about her?
Oh! Oh no! Guys! 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 I get to press it! I get to press the domestic violence button! Ah! Ah! I wanted domestic violence!
Dead, Lambert told me.
I know, right? Dude, like they had
And I know where she is. I've known all along.
You know what the best part about it is? You know what the best part about it is?
Because my people have.
I'm so disappointed though. I'm so disappointed.
You get to see her again. If you don't, it's out of my hands.
Yeah, Sam did it wrong. Sam did it wrong. Yeah, you're supposed to put your hand on the wall beside her and lean in.
Do not lie to me about this. I'll kill you. You understand me? I will kill you.
Damn, I've been lying to you about this for years.
Finally! And let me press the button again!
Okay. Okay, that'll do. Good work.
Shut up.
I honestly thought they were gonna do it!
My car's just outside their security gate. It's a
I honestly thought they were gonna do it!
GPS locator chip, so third echelon's birds can't. And take this snake cam. It's linked
Oh god, I freaking hate this game so far!
so I can set up a call with Sarah to prove to you that she's alive and unharmed.
But I'm just... I am... You know what?
Could help with that. There's some right outside.
I think I might be able to at least enjoy the ride.
I don't get the gun.
Disregarding the fact that this has Splinter Cell on it. That is a big gun. I don't know why. Like, that gun looked... Like, for some reason, the gun looked really big. Dude, what is that trigger guard? What is that trigger guard? It's so long. Is that common? Dude, that's just how it is. Come on, let me. Well, I gotta open it like a freaking. I can't. I can't open it up like a Neanderthal. I have to gently open it. Gently open it like a normal, like civilized folk. I think every other thing out of my mouth this entire game is probably going to be either... It's either going to be a comment on the random jiggle physics. If Sarah shows up at all, I pray that they have jiggle physics on her. Because that would make it so much more peak, because that's Sam's daughter.
Grim, I've got the package.
You know, like, I don't necessarily want it. But, like, from a cynical, I really hope it is just that bad. Wait. What?
You need to disable that chopper, or you're not going anywhere.
Roger that. That would be better to hold off on the detonation.
Okay. Ah, I see. Something about a chopper. I think that's a letter A. Oh, now we're heading. Now we're heading. Why is this text attacking you every look? I don't know. Honestly, I really don't like it though. option other than just kill. Outright kill, just just nothing there.
Good. Now here's the plan. They may not be able to track my car by GPS, but they've got a chopper on site. That means they don't need to.
They'll just blow me off the road.
We're far
I'm
enough.
gonna be honest, I don't know what any of this game is about.
Disable that chopper.
Outside the fact that so that's what that broken mirror was for earlier. Like seriously, this game is way too fast.
That's him right over there! You're a dead man, Fisher! Jesus! Over there!
Okay, well. We were robbed of Hobo Sam and I hated that fact. You know? Actually, it's a very good point. I honestly think Hobo Sam would have been more interesting. Instead, what we got was like... Oh, by the way, you when you have the laser pointer attachment, just the fact that you shoot the person with the laser does not change anything.
Grim, I've got the package.
Good. Now here's the plan.
Oh, I bet homeless dude Sam is like probably one of the most powerful characters in the entire Splinter Cell mythos.
We're far enough out into the sticks that no one will notice. You need to disable that chopper, or you're not going anywhere.
Roger that. That would be better to hold off on the detonation.
Oh, what the? What's even the point of that then?
Now you want to play games? Okay, let's play! Drop your weapon and surrender! Damn it! He's over here! Light him up!
Ah!
Sure. Come on out! He's gone! Anybody see where he went?
Like, what the frick is this? This is Sam at his oldest. I can definitely see where the certain aspects of Splinter Cell Deathwatch came into play. Because... God, this is rough.
Grim, I've got the package.
Good. Now here's the plan. They may not be able to track my car by
God, this is actually kind of difficult to play just on account of the fact that, like...
Off the road.
We're far enough out into the sticks that no one will notice. You need to disable that chopper, or you're not going anywhere.
Roger that. That would be better to hold off on the detonation.
Because this is just... This is rough. He's like a ghost! Guys, he's like a ghost! Like a Splinter Cell, if you will. As As opposed to a wholesale, of course. Actually, you know what? That's another thing with that whole a bunch of Splinter Cells just show up randomly in-game thing, or like the idea of multiple Splinter Cells. The name Splinter Cell in and of itself implies a solo operative.
I'm going in. Put me back on the plane. Quit hiding, Fisher. Throw the flashbang. Cover. Show me what you got.
Your flashbangs are too weak. Dude, that should not be a thing. What the frick was that? Hold on, let's see that again. What the frick? Sam should not be making. It should not be running around like that. This is not a stealth game. I'm pretty sure that we all established this long ago.
Now I need to take down the field's electrical grid.
Good call. Black Arrow jury rigged the hell out of the original system.
Like, I know that this
Civilian use.
So it's vulnerable. The power
this can be presumed as not actually being a Splinter Cell. Like, this isn't a stealth game.
Exposed inside the building.
And that's my best bet.
Man, you're telling me that Sam is able to move like that and somehow he lost the death battle with Snake? I find that hard to believe, personally. Is that it? Just radius upgrades? Alright, whatever. Let's upgrade my pistol more. Actually, clicked off. Ooh. Yeah, no, we need to add backflips. Also, just fundamentally, Mark and Execute is just a trash system. Wait, so is this just a flat upgrade then? Wait, hold on. Oh no, it's not. It is not. Oh. Okay, more marks. Well, dang it! Now I guess I have to take I have to take this one then. Ah man, the reflex sights are kind of lame, huh? I don't know about you guys, but I don't like reflex sights. At least on pistols. I think they're kind of lame on pistols. By the way, I want to note again, I still have not been told how to use the Scorpion.
All personnel, the mess hall is now closed until further notice. All personnel are reminded that non-essential use of staff vehicles is forbidden. Anyone found using field-rated vehicles for private purposes will be subject to formal discipline.
Seriously, Sam? Seriously, Sam? You go in for the melee takedown, and you shoot the guy in the... when you shoot the guy in the head.
Until 800 hours.
Also, I wouldn't exactly call a frag grenade a gadget, but you know, you do you, I guess. You do you. I'm not gonna go.
Watch your back. He might try to circle around.
All personnel. The ordnance inventory is now complete.
Damn it! Whoa, what up? No contact. Stand down and stay alert. Drop your weapon and surrender now. God!
Do they know I am? I don't think they do. Look, in my personal opinion, it makes more sense that he's
I'll make you fly.
It makes more sense that he couldn't shoot, that he couldn't aim. Okay. So I'm gonna throw this guy, kill the other guy.
You got nothing.
Shots fired. Back up and don't move.
Going in. Move it. Go, go.
It was like a thought that I had, and then I kind of didn't have it.
How long you think to keep this up, huh? You're dead. Got you now, shithead.
I should have retreated. But in my opinion, the problem is that Splinter Cell isn't supposed to be a shooter. It's a stealth game. The combat is intentionally not supposed to be all that good. Because when the combat is too good, it makes you not want to do stealth.
Attention all personnel. The mess hall is now closed until further notice.
What the hell?
Unironically, still don't know how to change weapons. Have an MP something or other though.
Stand by. I might have something here.
I've got an intruder. Take him out. You won't leave this house.
Also gonna just drop a classic. Unlimited pistol ammo, not unlimited everything else ammo. That's kind of my thing here. I'm not really feeling much of an incentive. I don't even know what the actual limits are to the stealth in this game. That actually is kind of one of my big issues so far with this game. It's the fact that I genuinely do not know if there's even really a limit to the stealth.
Attention all personnel. The mess hall is now closed until further notice. All personnel are reminded that non-essential
Again,
use of staff
don't
vehicles
know what the point of that was if he's just gonna shoot him anyways.
Field-rated vehicles for private purposes will be subject to formal discipline.
Like, it doesn't make sense. Okay, not what I wanted, but whatever. Okay. Okay. Alright, so how long until the soldiers start talking crap about Sam's daughter? Still! He didn't even check on the body! He's just making sure. Oh my god, that window broke. That might come out of my pay! That might come out of my pay! Oh no! Dude! Dude, that girl was... I don't know where that guy fell over. Also, infinite pistol ammo really is also just like adding to the whole no stealth incentive. I'll see other inputs they have here. See, this is what I meant earlier when I said Sam is 100% a gray man. He thinks he's stealthing. He like thinks that nobody knows. Nobody notices his like really tactical looking shirt and his big pant pockets. He thinks that nobody notices, but they do. And they kind of snicker a little when they see them, because they're just like, you know, geez, man, like, what are you waiting for, the apocalypse to happen? And, you know, Sam's just always like, yes.
Nice job. Now, my car is parked just outside the gate off the main lot, but as things stand, you won't get far.
What haven't you told me?
There's a satellite.
Also, Sam's voice sounds weird in this one.
Private spy bird.
It's not Michael Ironside's voice acting, it's just like...
The car was clean.
It is. But if they get a visual lock on you from the sat, it won't matter.
Sam's just like, I thought you took it, I thought you went and... You even used the thing at the... You used the vacuums at the car wash. Like, come on, Graham, I thought you had standards. They pretend for Sam's sake now that... Well, no, that's how it is when you see an actual gray man. When you see a gray man. You know this man probably has like 200 feet of paracord and way too many carabiners in his backpack. And like, you know he's got a loaded gun as well. And like a way overstocked first aid kit. And you just try to pretend you don't know that. You don't know that. You know it, but you pretend you don't.
Don't make me search this whole damn airfield to find you. Come on out.
Like, you know this guy has like a collection of like 8 different fire starters? Like, you would have been fine with one, but you know, he has all of them. All the fire starters. Well, no, the idea of the gray man is that you can't, no matter what, you cannot be noticed. You know, you give the impression that you don't, that you try your best to make sure that you give the impression that you're not prepared. Like, yeah, that you're normal. But the reality is you're not a normal. No, but the most important part of the gray man is that he blends in.
Oh, keep your shut down. Cover me, I'm gonna get in there. Huh? How you like this, asshole?
Seriously, who thought that melee as your C button Q makes more sense? Q makes more sense.
Now, my car is parked just outside the gate off the main lot, but as things stand, you won't get far.
What haven't you told me?
There's a satellite dish on site with an uplink to a private spy bird. Use some C4 to take it out.
I thought your car was clean.
It is. But if they get a visual lock on you from the sat, it won't matter.
Why don't you go see if there's anything else you forgot to mention?
Frick, man, and I really don't like the way the way Sam feels in this one. Sam just doesn't feel right in this game.
Nice try, asshole, but we ain't going in. There he is, I see him. No, no way. We're staying here. You're gonna have to do better than that.
Also, no button to change shoulders. Criminal! At least to my knowledge, there's no button to change shoulders. You know, the biggest irony, too, is the fact that, like... Honestly, even the Shanghai version of Double Agent had pretty decent controls. At least not like that bad in comparison to this. No, honestly, it's worse in some regards. It's actually worse in some regards.
Nice job. Now, my car is parked just outside the gate off the main lot, but as things stand, you won't get far.
What haven't you told me?
There's a a satellite dish on site with an uplink to a private spy bird. Use some C4 to take it out.
I thought your car was clean.
It is. But if they get a visual lock on you from the SAT, it won't matter.
Why don't you go see if there's anything else you forgot to mention?
Jesus! Contact!
God! When did this one come out? I think this one was like,
Nice job. Now, my car is parked just outside the gate off
it
the
was after Double Agent, obviously.
Won't get far.
What haven't you told me?
There's a satellite dish on site with an uplink to a private spy bird. Use some C4 to take it out.
I thought your car was clean.
It is. But if they get a visual lock on you from the SAT, it won't matter.
Why don't you go see if there's anything else you forgot to mention?
But yes, it is objectively worse than Shanghai Cell. Because honestly, Shanghai Cell at least tried to be a stealth game. It wasn't a good stealth game, but it at least tried to be a stealth game. This is a third-person shooter with soft stealth elements.
In there? Hell no! How about you come over here?
I have infinite ammo too, buddy. I can do this all day. Dude, imagine doing suppressive fire with a pistol. I mean, I guess any fire is suppressive fire if, you know, enough bullets go over your head.
No way we're going in there! Let's do it, son! How about you come out instead? Fuck that asshole! We're not going in there!
Like, you guys know this feel where, like, a character feels like they are firmly planted on the ground.
Nice try, asshole, but we ain't going in! No, no way. We're staying here.
Like, no matter where the character is, they're always on the ground. Like, there's no, like, actual jumping. Do you guys understand what I'm talking about? Like, I don't know. There's something about when a game has a jump button, I guess. That's kind of an issue with a lot of the games that appear around this time period. Like, I think this is like 2010, 2011, maybe. Maybe 2012. I can't remember for sure, honestly. This game's been out for so long. It's been disappointing me my entire life. Dude! Dude, this cable management! I could pull out a knife and start a horrible fire right now if I wanted to. I don't even need the C4 for this.
Grim, the dish is taken care of.
Then let's get you out of here. My car is outside the gate. All the
Attention, attention, all personnel. There is an escaped prisoner inside the compound. He is to be considered armed and dangerous. Report to your security positions immediately. You are clear to use deadly force. The prisoner is still at large. Repeat, the prisoner is still at large.
I swear, this lady sounds like... She sounds like a school teacher. And not like one of the good ones either. Like one of the ones that's kind of like, you know, she's just really jaded and kind of just here for the good benefits.
He is armed and extremely dangerous.
Heads up, people. Looks like Fisher's have. That's what I thought. You'd rather hide than fight.
Okay. Are we good? Are we good? No, we're not good. Okay. This is my tactical genius for this mission, guys.
Sam, bad news. Sarah's fine, but I have to push back the call I promised you.
Stop playing games.
Oh, I guess the fight's over. Oh, come on! They made me kill the target, the guy I had with me, just because Sarah might have a talk about how she's upset with Graham still lying to him about his daughter. Sam, this is not the time to start having auditory hallucinations! Also, I'd once again like to note that this really... The whole Sam having, like, really bad, like, PTSD about his daughter dying and all that stuff. Dude, what the... Resident Evil aiming? Alright, whatever. This would have really made more sense to do during Double Agent. Oh, frick, I pressed the wrong button. Now there's no escape. Okay, now I just have all the frames here, it looks like. Oh, dude, we need, like, even less frames.
Paladin 9 Security, Victor Costa speaking.
Vic, it's Sam. I'm in town and could use a little help.
If you're asking for help, we better do this face to face. And what the hell's going on back there?
I thought you'd recognize the sound. Remind you of anything?
Yeah.
Dude, are we gonna start adding lore?
I got a picture from her in the mail. I think her mom helped her draw.
Nice. My kids don't draw me pictures or write or...
Were we in Iraq in this time? Wait, hold on. This is like 2012 right here.
Clap it up. But when I get out of here...
This would have been like the 90s. Right?
You know, I
Isn't
hear
it?
they got entrance exams at kindergarten now, Sam. I don't know if Vic's gonna make it in.
The frick? Cause we really just have a moment where like, yeah, guys are joking around having fun, and then one of them gets freaking turned into, you know, freaking pink mist.
Sam trusted me because of what we've been through together in the Gulf. That's why he called me after Third Echelon did their little number on him. He needed someone to watch his back. I was the only one who could.
It's just over here like nobody does war crimes like I do. Ah! Ah, cool! PTSD flashback! Is that an AK?
Showing 2 men down, your squad leader missing and presumed KIA. Find cover and hold your position. We'll come get you. I am ordering you to wait for evacuation. Read me.
This game is all over the place. Wait, what? Developers did not do slow-mo in games, so they just lowered the frame rate.
This is Wofford Base. We've got a UAV showing 2 men down, your squad leader missing and presumed KIA. Find cover and hold your position. We'll come get you. I am ordering you to wait for evacuation. You read me?
Oh, by the way, you know another thing that actually is kind of a thing that I'm also gonna note that kind of didn't really exist at all in Double Agent, and maybe that made sense. But the words "Fifth Freedom." Oh, this game has incredible ragdolls. This game has incredible ragdolls. I love this game's ragdoll. Also, this is like, God, this game's really freaking hard.
Busky, this is Wofford Base. We've got a UAV showing 2 men.
You know what? I came in here expecting a Splinter Cell game. I instead got a
We'll come get you.
a freaking COD. Where are we in Iraq?
I am ordering you to wait for evacuation. You read me?
Jeez, man, I started off playing Splinter Cell. Next thing I know, I'm in freaking Insurgency Sandstorm. When do I get to kill civilians? They're speaking a language I don't understand! Kill them all! Look at all these AK-47s. Also, there's no display to let me know how much ammo I have. What did this game suddenly turn into a tactical shooter? Remember, guys, you know, my favorite part about the Splinter Cell series always was the cover system. You know, just the idea, just being able to experience a cover system in a shooter. Why was everything in this time a cover shooter? No. Let's not beat around the bush here. Let's not beat around the bush. The simple fact of the matter here is, like, every game in this generation had cover shooter mechanics. like, it's just kind of like when you get that realization that, like, Splinter Cell was just a byproduct of being a game that, honestly, really probably never should have been popular. Dude, what the frick? Dude, we're still using lead oil? Is this for real? Like, in the end, look, fundamentally, I think killed Splinter Cell is honestly the fact that Splinter Cell's identity was stripped from it piece by piece. Like, it doesn't really matter how much, like, you try to go for, like, it's a return to form for the franchise. It doesn't matter. The fact that you ever lost form in the first place, it just shows that that return to form is, in and of itself, a temporary thing. Like, Splinter Cell is something that should have been niche, honestly. Because I don't think it's the kind of game that could have stood up and while being popular. Because when you have shareholders popping up and being all... See, guys, I saw Red Barrel, I shot Red Barrel exploded. That's how you know something happens! Well, yeah, I'm saying it more like Splinter Cell really probably never should have been popular based on, like, how modern games ended up doing stuff. I guess it's kind of like Helldivers in a way. It's one of those games that honestly really shouldn't have been popular, but it ended up being popular, and now we have to deal with that fact. Stop speaking terrorism! Speak capitalism, darn you! I tried to dodge out of the way of it, but it would not let me. Dude, what? I'm gonna go all the way back. Also, I'm gonna be honest. This is what Sam was doing in his military days? Like, I would have, like, figured something maybe like SEALs or something, but, like... I don't know, it's just, like... I gotta question whether or not it would have made him an effective, you know, agent sort of thing. This is my opinion. Honestly, 2 feels like a game where, in all honesty, it's like... I like the idea of what they did, but the problem is that there fundamentally are so many issues with the game's execution. Like, I'll be honest. I think the Warbond system is genuinely the worst part of the game. Or at the very least, what can be in, let's see, if it was niche, it wouldn't have got more games in the first place. I don't know, honestly. Then again, for what it's worth, I suppose maybe it is better to just not have any more games than... this. Like, I'll be honest. You win the game, you win the series at, You end the series a double agent? I think it's almost satisfying in a way. Sam has a massive crash out, kills Lambert, and we call it a day. Satisfying? No. But it's an ending at least. Instead we get this weird skinwalker calling itself Sam. But then again, in my personal opinion, realistically... And that is another thing as well to keep in mind. Some games do just succeed, are able to succeed despite it. Because they don't end up sitting down trying to build these cinematic masterpiece games. You know something? If this game was like significantly less cinematic, I don't think it'd have had many issues. It could have been better. It's dead. It's dead. They made it cinematic, and the budget was too big. Also, is this gonna be one of those games where like every other mission we're switching between like the distant past and the current day? Also, somehow I managed to figure out how to change weapon firing modes on that thing, or not. Oh no, for some reason it just doesn't want to fire full auto when I aimed on sights. The fun. But like it's like one of those things I find really funny though about this time period. You guys ever notice how like there's just this massive jump in the size of games around this time period as well? Dude, I can't go over this. There's like a part of me that's almost convinced these guys are speaking gibberish. like a part of me that's just like, yeah, that kind of feels like it'd be really funny if Ubisoft pulled something like that, you know? But they would never be that culturally insensitive. Never. Not ever be that culturally insensitive. They would never have their protagonists standing on the one-legged toy. Never. They're too wise to make a decision like that. That is fair. But for what it's worth, generally speaking, increased hard drive sizes doesn't really mean all that much when everything's already on disk anyways. Hey guys, we're in a school. I'm not gonna make any jokes. I could. I'm not gonna though. I'm just waiting for a random American soldier to show up, and I genuinely do not know that it's an American. Tom! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! This really doesn't feel like Splinter Cell, by the way. Yeah, how's the stream, though? Now, Blush, you have to understand. Think about those poor people who still must use the old school hard disk drives. This is a very strange film to be playing in a kid's school. I don't think this is age appropriate. I don't even know what I'm looking at here. Why is this being shown? Why am I watching like a freaking random projection on the side of the window where Oh, okay, so you're just showing me the thing that I was gonna see anyways. Okay, where do you think they're gonna put them? Nipples? I'm thinking nipples. Nipples just feels appropriate to attach to things, honestly.
Tell me the name of your unit, you son of a bitch! Hey, tell me your orders, you piece of shit! Where are you going, you whore? Tell me your orders, bitch!
Like, I'm just saying, I don't know anywhere to attach the clamps for the battery. I'm thinking nipples just makes the most sense. It's either that or shoulders. I guess you could put them under the armpits, but then I think you're likely to fry them, I think, in that case. Dude, I hate that corpses have no feedback afterwards.
Don't thank me till we're out of here.
When's backup coming?
Good question. Wofford Base. This is Husky. I got 2 for a ride out of here.
Husky, this is Wofford Base.
Oh wait, we weren't playing as Sam.
We'll have a bird in the air.
I think now we're playing as Sam. Okay.
But Sam's deal with Grim meant he needed intel on EMPs and Black Arrow right now. Sam never asked for the little things. This
Look, all I'm saying is, you know the United States military financed at least part of this game.
we picked the National Mall, public space, lots of crowds for cover, open approach.
This game was made by Canadian developers.
Spotters, I could dodge them.
The parent company is French. Why aren't we suddenly seeing American military porn? I mean, make no mistake, I like American military porn. It's still a lot though, just, you know. It's still a lot though.
Hey Sam, I'm being tailed here. Black Arrow wants to crash our party.
not a secret that we know each other, Vic. They're watching you, hoping to catch me.
I think I'm insulting.
Use darkness to eliminate Tails, okay. But we like Tails.
What else is new?
I'm serious, Sam. If they spot you or the crowd does, the meet is off. Too much heat. Now get to it.
Remember, people, cost isn't the target, just the bait. Wait for him to lead us to Fisher, then let me know, and we'll have backup down here so fast it'll make your head spin. Got it? Good.
There's the target. Sight.
Why are you following me?
Dude, is that Agent 47?
Following you. I swear.
Talk to me about Victor Cost.
Just this guy. I swear.
So did they make you kill your handler too? And they just like, yeah, they did. It kind that one sucked too. Yeah, Sam's up here like first time. I don't know what 47's doing here.
The crowd's panicking. You have to leave. The meeting's off.
This is gonna be good.
Kyle, it's almost closing time. Give me one more shot. Sorry, sir. You got like 10,000 stuffed animals back there? Give me one more shot. Your manager.
This is just. It's incredible. This game is honestly incredible.
You're just saying that because you can't handle it. You're going for all the pussy stuff on the right side. No way, man. Hey, watch where you're going. Get it. You gotta go left.
Shut up.
They just let this happen.
Wait, no problem.
You go on by yourself, okay?
Sorry, no.
Yeah, and like you just know that like Sam's been in the military so long at this point. He doesn't even know that he's being extremely sus. Like unironically, he cannot comprehend the idea that he's just being really, really sus.
Sorry, no.
Now that's it. That's like, you know, just how you know you've been in the service for too long. And we appreciate him for his service. But guy cannot integrate into normal society.
My zone is Fisher free.
All units, please report.
Looking for me?
Oh crap. You're Fisher.
Please let me dunk. I want to dunk him in the fryer.
Tell me about your plans for me and Vic Cost.
Fuck, Fisher. I was supposed to call it in when we saw you. Backup's waiting, ready to take you in.
Time for a change of plans, then.
So I can't get anything that tastes good at home. I mean, it's all sprouts and tofu. Careful. Last ride, folks.
You should be more careful.
Of the night. That's right. There is still one chance left. Watch out.
Try being more careful. Oh, I'm sorry.
Got a minute to talk.
That dude back there totally saw that, by the way. I'll lock you in this porta potty and then knock it over. There's the entrance. Like, you just managed to find like the one guy who's just like a neat freak. You wouldn't dare. I got nothing to lose. I had nothing to lose but a government agent who really wants to bring me in.
We gotta do it now. You know the area around the monument?
Yeah.
There's a standalone booth right now. Take me there, I'll let you in.
That's right. Yeah.
That's right. Rogue agent! On the edge! On the edge of both sanity and insanity.
There you are. Here,
We run around in public spaces because
we don't have a lot of time.
we just gotta move. We gotta go fast.
So we'll go over the basics here, cover the rest by phone.
Sounds good.
Look in the bag, you'll find your favorite pistol.
I didn't get you anything.
Honestly, Sam does look younger in this game than he did. Even in Double Agent.
Buddy over at DARPA. It's a portable EMP generator, low intensity, short range. Bag shielded so you can stash your gear in there, but hit the trigger, you'll fry everything around you to use as juice.
Nice. What else do you have for me?
There's a file in the bag, but here's the short version. There's an R&D house called White Box, a DOD contractor that
Oh.
work on EMP technology.
So,
Dude! The Assassin's Creed! The Assassin's Creed dash! The back and forth dash is in this game!
Patent for them. They don't do corporate security. And based on what you told me about them,
there might be a connection.
bingo. It's slim.
Did he say?
Gone fifth freedom based on less.
Did he just say conviction? Splinter Cell? Conviction?
You reach safe distance, and we'll talk more about White Box before you go in.
Will do.
Amazing what a full head of hair can do. Yeah, pretty much.
This fair and the museum are now closed. We have detected a gas leak on site. Everybody is to leave the fairgrounds in an orderly fashion immediately.
Come on, Sam, be feet. What are you waiting for, Sam? Move. Come on, Sam, there's no time.
Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, I gotta go out the front door.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Get moving, Sam.
I am trying. I don't know why you love me. Okay, now I can go through the door.
Attention, attention. There's a gas leak on the site. For your safety, we need you your cars in an orderly fashion immediately. I repeat, this is for your safety.
Shit, we didn't surprise Spit. Don't make me come find you. One of these tourists might get caught in the crossfire. You got away with it in our air.
Keep your head on straight. We got this guy.
Yeah, I really hate how, like, for the majority of the game, when you're playing the game correctly, you don't get to see all the colors. That's just kind of lame in my opinion.
Fuck, guys. I'm sure it's Fisher. Oh, holy shit, Fisher! Shoot him! Hold him! Close in and finish him. Now, go!
I understand. It's kind of a bit ish. Gonzo! Welcome, Steven!
I'm en route now. Hang tight. Whoa! In the area. Sit tight. Be there to view.
Keep your head on a swivel.
Come on, Fisher, it can be. Whoa! Shit!
Okay, then I wasn't saying what you could do. Well, it's good to hear that it's at least getting a little better.
On the way. Give it up. Can't hide from me forever. Show yourself.
Why do you guys have like neon lights on your?
Stay cool. This guy bleeds like everybody else.
Know you're here somewhere hiding like a little punk. Come on out. Hey. Oh. Holy shit.
See, guys, and that's how you do it. Oh wait, now I know why. 'Cause they're glowies. Glowies glow. I get it.
Guess I never did know you.
No, you didn't. And you still don't.
Okay, the press W section. Got it.
When Sam came to me for help,
Yeah, but at least you had the option to turn it off.
he'd always been more the lone wolf type, and he needed a little reminder on the value of sticking your neck out. After the fun and games at the monument, Sam headed to White Box. The goons who bought the place had already gotten what they wanted out of it and were moving it off-site. But he didn't care what they were taking out. He wanted to get...
They got goons?
Not that a double
Oh no.
containment structure has a lot of back doors. He just needed one.
And then the goons showed up. They just went out, "Hey boss, what's the plan?" And then they got planned all over. Okay, so I guess you gotta use the 5, 7. 5, 7, 5 plus 1, 6, 6, 7. I'm gonna go kill myself after this stream. that death is too good for people like me. I like that. My favorite part of Splinter Cell is when Sam gets put in the cell and he gets a splinter. Yeah, exactly. It's just like that's how Double Agent goes. It's just Sam's just like, man, there sure are a lot of splinters in this wooden cell they put me in. Yeah, and then it's just the absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. You know what, guys? You're right for judging me. You're right for judging me. I deserve to be judged for that because
How do I get in this box? Look for an industrial
if for no other reason,
breach it, then go for their security monitoring setup downstairs.
then
Objective should be easy to pick out once you access the camera feeds.
Famous last words.
in the getting involved. Also, I'm gonna be honest. So far, at no point have I ever felt Splinter Cell in this game. I mean that, by the way. There hasn't been a single point in this game where I just felt like I'm playing a Splinter Cell game. I still genuinely don't feel like I'm playing Splinter Cell. Yeah, it is. It's like the Pete meme. You know what I mean? You know, at first it was a lot of jokes, a lot of LOL JKs, and then the LOL JKs stopped. First thought was Uncharted Sinners. Exactly. And you know, another thing about Double Agent. If they just had Sam retire after the first mission. You know, like, hey, Sam just experienced one of the worst things anyone can experience in their lifetime. You know, you just can't do the job anymore. We gotta introduce a new protagonist for a new generation. Could have gotten away with a lot more, I feel like. I'm just saying. But now we're stuck in this situation now where Sam is just irreplaceable now. And Michael Ironside isn't gonna live forever. This is the modern game made for the modern gamer. Access monitoring system. By the way, I'm also gonna note the you have this right here and the other stuff, and yet there's still an actual there's still a HUD for when I'm using my gun. It's not good. It's not good. But is that one scientist lady just sitting there? See, guys? Women can also play their walk animation while standing idle too, you know. This game is very progressive with its bugs. Exactly. True equality. Guys, we've done it. We defeated sexism in game bugs. Remember when, actually, you guys remember, like, didn't, like, the latest Assassin's Creed game that was supposed to return to form, didn't that one also have a, like, didn't that one also have Mark and Execute in it? And, like, for some reason, the protagonist, like, teleports around. Like, of all things you steal, why didn't you, of all things you could, why didn't you just steal the Batman Arkham Knight version of it? I'm gonna be honest from this angle. She is extremely androgynous. I've seen at least a few guys with that exact face profile. Okay, well my point is just freaking make your own. Huh? Ooh! Ooh! We about to watch an execution! You gonna take that from him? You think Mr. Scientist doesn't understand that guns exist? Yeah, just over here like, listen, buddy, you just killed like half our scientists. It's gonna be a minute now to get this whole thing running. We just lost a lot of man hours right there. I mean it when I say it. It's unbelievably stupid. Unbelievably stupid to just shoot the person. Shoot the person who's currently working on the thing that you need. Hey, we need this done ASAP. And then the guy's just like, hey, listen, buddy, you're kind of asking for a lot here. And then he's just like, you know, we're not gonna take that from you. And then he kills him. And then I clapped. It was incredible, honestly. You think I don't follow the VeggieTales guys on Twitter? I know how this works. Better to die on your feet than live on your knees. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, but you know. You're free to live your life however you please.
Yeah, you better hide, you bastard! I'm gonna kick your ass! Fisher, if you find a scientist, you'll want
Not doing my best run of this. I'm not gonna say ladders mess everyone up. Ladders are the enemy!
Don't kill me.
Answer my questions, we'll see. What are you working on that requires this kind of lockdown?
Electromagnetic pulse countermeasure stuff for DARPA, mostly. Or we were. Since Robertson got here, it's been all project-driven.
Robertson. What's his deal?
I'll pick him up by the throat and take him to a porta potty.
He collects all the experimental data and wipes it
That's the ultimate interrogation technique right there.
Only he can see the big
Just,
picture of what we're working on.
What about Lucius Galliard?
yeah, you make that one threat and the person just starts talking immediately.
Company, and the guy who hired Black Arrow and Robertson to do security.
I'm thinking it might be a good idea to relieve Robertson of that data. Can you get me in?
Sorry.
Good.
I don't mean to
Do it, then get
go
out.
making a bunch of noises.
I think I'd rather stay. Some of my friends, they might need my help. Maybe I can.
They still got some chips that I'm munching on. Like, remember when Splinter Cell featured things like, you know, keypads and actually, like, kind of, you know, like in-game elevator buttons to mess with? I remember. You're making some very sus dying person noises. Just saying. Again, I don't know what your guys' end game is. All I know is there's a thing that you need built, and you kill scientists, you're gonna start having issues. You're free to kill the scientists. I'm just saying it's fairly likely they're not gonna be very useful. That's an extremely specific question, Gonzo. I really don't want to see. I tried. I mean, look, it's a stealth game. I figure, you know, I should probably go for the stealth handgun if anything else.
There! That's gotta be him! Fire! You're gonna end up like
Jeez, these guys are relentless. I like the blue Doritos.
You're gonna have to do a lot better than that, asshole. Oh, God damn it! Die like the rest of them!
Okay, I think I got a plan then. Ah, dude. You just throw it? Ah, dude, this is cursed. I'm like, I can't even retrieve it. Dude, they messed up the sticky cameras!
Keep his head down! I'm reloading! Give it up! Over there! Yeah, you think that's funny, asshole? Motherfucker! Ah! Yeah.
Reach Robertson's office. Again, I don't know what the point of killing all the scientists is. Like, at least wait for your project to be done, then kill them, but like... midway through? Still got stuff to work on?
Guess
It's just a little bit unsettling, I suppose. You just kind of want more of your games, you know? Of course! Why would I do anything but kill someone? It's like the closest option that... I can't even double tap the corpses? That's extremely disappointing, actually. It's like I said earlier, by the way, light stealth options. Okay, EMP grenade.
Did you see that? He's gotta be over there somewhere. You'll die like the scientist.
Oh, that suddenly got me. That suddenly got me my stuff. Ah, so he's upstairs, is he? Alright, that was one of the better ones. Not very good at this. Well, you know what? Assets do need to be liquidated eventually.
Something's not right. I'm gonna take a look around.
That might have stung.
Ah! I wanted to throw him at the window! They never let me throw the guy at the window. You're gonna give me the option to pick a person up and nearby windows, and you're not gonna let me throw a guy at the window. Literally 1984. Just literally 1984. Oh, by the way, I need to drop a note here as well. There is not a... There's not a... too far ahead in time, like taken than 24. So does any, like, not, like, even a non-stealth melee does it? It's kinda dumb, honestly, if so. And now because I killed the guy this way, suddenly all is well. Oh my god, he even drops little action hero clips. Ugh. I hate it. I hate what they've done to Sam. This is not my Sam. Okay, so radius upgrade for the EMP. I guess get like one. Then like Are there no upgrades for the sticky cam? It's kind of dumb if so. I still don't know, by the way, how to switch to like the primary weapons. I'm using my pistol in part just because I generally don't know what to do otherwise. I never claimed to be truly wise, but I think some might say my genius can be terrifying sometimes. Can't access computer. I don't even know if sound is even a thing in this game. Most likely isn't, though.
Sam, I know you're inside White Box. I can help. Just let me know when you reach Robertson's system.
So you heard everything.
Mistrust.
But now you're
Oh,
supposed to have
no.
Sarah.
Sam doesn't know if he can trust Grimm's daughter.
Sarah, is it you? Are you okay?
They told me you were dead, Dad. They told me that you'd been killed.
They told me the same thing about you.
Sorry, Sam. Time's up.
Graham.
Later. You've got work to do.
Okay, real talk here though. Why did they lie about Sarah being dead? Like,
Heads up, guys. I don't know if that was a scientist's experiment or
I don't know if I don't know what specifically was the actual, you know, win state there. Like what they were trying to do.
Watch your back, guys. Oh, crap! Keep it up, asshole! Deep! Got you now, shithead!
See, let me just trade one human shield for another. One day I'll get a guy to go out the window cleanly. Today is not that day, however. The thing I find weird about it though is like immediately after Sarah dies, they just have Sam move on to do the double agent mission. Which even then, it's like a situation where like a lot of the things that you basically need to do in order to make this work. Either Lambert has to be an actual like piece of human garbage, which is just honestly, as a long-time fan of the series, that honestly is one of the most painful things they could have done. Because I like Lambert. And apparently Lambert's supposedly friends with Sam. It's just one of those situations where, like, I don't think anybody can possibly look remotely good in this situation. Though, even from a glowy perspective, I don't think anybody should have been letting Sam go on a freaking mission like that, because the capacity for things to go wrong are just extraordinary. I mean that when I say it. Like, the capacity for things to go wrong is just ridiculous. That is a legitimate possibility. Oh, we got him! We got him! Look at him go! He might still be alive now. You know what the funny thing is? This is main team. Like, this is the main team game right here. These are the guys who are like the most... the most qualified people in the room.
Got a situation here. There's an intruder in the area. Find him and take him out. Come on, tough guy. Show you. I know you're here. Ow, damn! Don't make me hunt you down like a dog. Go. Show me what you can do. Let's see what you got, tough guy. You won't save the geeks by hiding, Fisher. Show me what you got.
I meant to human shield him, but whatever.
Whoa, what the? You're dead now, bitch! End of the line. Hey!
This is kind of my strat now, I guess. It's like, I find it just, it's one of those things where the game's just so fast paced. It just, I don't know how, like, it's just, it's really weird. The name really just doesn't work. Like, you're trying to make this Splinter Cell? It just doesn't feel like it to me. Honestly, Kobun, it's the most effective option, and alongside that, it's honestly the most fun I can have at the moment with this.
I can see Robertson's system from here. Talk to me, Grim.
Good. Now think about making this room a hostile environment for uninvited guests. I might need you to be on that system for a while, and I don't want you interrupted.
Remote detonation mine should do the trick.
Okay, so I do... What, I can't destroy the safety lights? What do you mean the floodlights have to go untouched? Can't have nothing. Nothing whatsoever. Also, kind of weird there's no inventory upgrades. Ah, okay, I'm gonna do one cam at a time, okay. It's not what I meant to do. So can I just do this? Then go back. Now we have more mines. Yeah, looks like this just gives me infinite mines. I'm just testing right now. Hold on, so let me just... Some of them went off. Others... I don't know what they were supposed to do. Lessons have been learned. Let's finish setting up the trap, I guess. I really don't know what I'm supposed to see you prepping for. All I know is I'm bad at prepping. Which is very strange given my usual proclivities, but that's neither here nor there. Alright, this will have to be good enough.
Sam here. I'm looking at Robertson's system,
Perfect. Can you get me a back door?
just like old times. We've got root access and a socket address.
Thanks. I'm setting up a capture so I can download everything he's got.
All of the EMP data is on there.
A couple of analysts I trust are looking forward to seeing it.
Okay.
Sam. The link is active and the pipe is full.
But I'm done here.
Not quite. I need you to babysit this from your end. If the connection goes, I can't reestablish it from here.
So, nobody else gets their hands on this box.
From what I'm seeing, that's...
Ah, boy.
Shut down the site's connectivity. I'd be locked out and we'd be out of luck.
Then I'd better get ready. Company's coming.
This ought to work.
You're at 20%.
giving it that. So door number 3 then next is my best guess. Oh my god, Sam, stop just warping the stuff!
We just hit 60%.
I didn't get the freaking thing over there!
He's throwing a grenade! Shit! Best you can do!
80%, almost home.
Come on, show me what you got! No way we're sticking our necks in there! Get him up, kid! He's got a grenade! Shit! Hear me? Advance by sections! Let's go! I've got you covered. Get in there. Target spotted, Fisher. Do this all day long, asshole. Choose your lab, Fisher. They all take.
Very interesting scenario.
Someone's locked a trace onto my download. I can't cut it. And if they find me, my cover's blown and so is Sarah's.
Where's it coming from?
Looks like inside White Box.
Okay.
First floor. Blueprints show a large space, probably a test lab.
Right, I went through it. They store their test EMP there.
You might have to use it. Do whatever it takes, but cut that trace.
Okay, so... Okay, down the stairs. Got down the stairs. We gotta take the stairs like a freaking Neanderthal over here. I'm disgusted. I'm disgusted with the horrific things this game makes me do.
Vic, I'm inside White Box and I need a hand.
This should be good.
It is. I may need to set off an EMP inside the site in order to kill a trace. How tight is this place's exterior?
No, hey.
Tighter than a drill sergeant's asshole. Everything electronic inside will be fried. Outside, not a piece of. Knock yourself out.
Thanks, Vic.
That was awkward. Yeah, taking stairs in the year of our Lord 2026. What kind of animal do they think I am? Gotta keep using the portable EMP, like seriously.
We'll see who's laughing when I put my boot up your ass. No contact. Repeat, no contact. I need backup at my location. Jesus Christ.
Alright, this is going okay. This is going okay. The game moves too fast to really think tactically about anything. Yeah, like half the stuff in there just. Crispy. Also, to be honest, this game almost features too many taunt to get bodied sections. Like, I find it funny, there's a lot of situations in this game where our characters, they're saying stuff.
I think I'm done here, Grim. Maybe I'll go look for this Galliard everyone's talking about.
Lucius Galliard?
You know him?
Not directly, but let me get back to you.
Backup's en route. Hang tight.
Don't go after him until I do. In the meantime, we'll have an analyst working on
Where in the world? I think we're all good. I think we're all good. Yeah, like you have like so many situations in this game where somebody's like they're just talking, they're saying so much stuff.
Easy. Secret Service acting on orders from the president got him there.
And then bad things happen to them.
Now that's a little trickier. You see, the name Lucius Galliard got Grim's attention. She knew he was a businessman Reed was working with. Reed kept things compartmentalized, and that was one of the aspects of his operation Grim had no access to. It pissed her off. What Grim did know was that Reed was meeting Galliard at the memorial in the morning, right after some bullshit photo op speech the VP was giving. Galliard's people were handling event logistics, which was why he'd be there. Grim
Oh, 100%! 100%! This game gives off so many... The guy who made this doesn't like Splinter Cell.
Sam on site for
The vibes are insane.
and more, if necessary.
I'm inside. What now?
Like this is like giving some serious, like, you know, the creator of this movie, of the series, actually hasn't watched a single Star Wars anything. You know what I mean?
There was no time to get new equipment in place.
What's plan B?
You are. This morning's camera equipment is still in place. Get to the control booth, hack the camera controls to record the conversation, and
Or some like serious.
Just like that. All right, I'm on it.
The creator really doesn't like Star Wars.
Of what? Speech? Yeah. I thought it was pretty good. Go for it. In the primaries? No. I'm surprised the administration. Hey. Whoa, sorry. No harm done.
Hello, normal people. I too do not know what on earth I would do in the event that somebody began brandishing a firearm and firing into the crowd. I too would run in terror at such a thought. I definitely do not have a gun of my own. Nor do I have 200 feet of paracord with which I could use to rappel from the roof of one of the buildings. There is not a single carabiner in my backpack. I can assure you of that, fellow civilians.
All right, Grim. I'm in the camera booth. Now what?
Acolyte! I never sat down and watched it, but then I don't watch anything modern Star Wars.
Hang on.
Look, if I'm gonna sit down and actually commit to watching something, more often than not, actually just interests me.
Directional mics here, high end, but they're integrated with the camera focus. Get Reed and Galliard in the shot, and we'll get the audio. Miss them, and we get nothing.
And here they come now.
That hello, Master to Welton and the I'm listening to at the same time as he. Confused you for a second. Oh.
This isn't good enough.
I'm glad you can make it. We've got some last-minute logistics.
Why is there a mic in this camera?
We're 24 hours out and you want to talk paperclip requisitions here, now.
The site's clean, and I knew you'd be here since your company did the setup on the Samson speech.
One of my companies, yes. I have several. Which includes Black Arrow, which I assume is what you want to talk about.
We can talk about Black Arrow shortcomings later. I want to talk about what I need to make this go off smoothly.
Do you now?
I was impressed that he said that. What did you think of Samson's speech?
It was a nice piece of...
Look, if I didn't know any better, I'd assume the mic is on this guy's lapel, you know?
I'm sure it plays well for the folks back home. I don't like the chances.
You don't like Samson?
I don't trust Samson.
Yeah, but it's more of like where it is and like, you know, the context, you know?
I thought we were both more civilized than that. This is what your people want.
The people I represent want you to deal.
Like, I know that directional mics are old tech.
Wasting their money.
But like at the same time, it is a little bit like...
Let me make this clear, Reed. Megiddo planned this operation. Megiddo paid for this operation. And Megiddo would be very upset if anyone were allowed to interfere.
Could be a power directional mic, those definitely become subset from the dialogue.
My men will deal with them, since Black Arrow wasn't able to.
I'll worry about this.
Well, my thing is just like, you know, that increases the costs. You know?
Like I was saying, it's interesting that...
Like, you add a mic to your camera, that increases your cost. I assume with no CCTV cameras, you don't really want them to be that, you know, expensive.
Really? I thought you enjoyed the spotlight more than that.
I'll do the song and dance when I have to, but the man on stage is the one with the least cover.
Important. Especially
which would explain why you're still here.
Executive oversight.
Yes! These are not my cameras! These are cameras that somebody set up here.
My men will be very busy, so I cannot guarantee your safety.
I'm not asking you to.
Are you sure? This is to protect you and the operation.
Gonzo, my only team is a random redheaded lady with a really bad attitude, who's the hacker girl archetype. Which I'm gonna be honest, the hacker girl archetype is insufferable.
We can find Reed later.
I concur. I want to know more about Megiddo, and Lucius Galliard is the only source we have.
Okay, go. I'll freeze Galliard in place.
Galliard.
Mr. Galliard, my name is Anna Grimsdottir. I'm calling on behalf of Tom Reed at 3rd Echelon.
I know who you are. I just finished talking with your boss. What does Reed want now?
I just find I'm just not a fan of the archetype because it's just so common, you know.
I was wondering if you'd be open to further discussion on the matter.
Oh, how very thoughtful of him. The answer is still no.
No, I suppose maybe my issue is more of a in general, I feel like hackers as an archetype in most media tend to be a little bit
No, I don't
annoyingly oversaturated.
explain something this Grimm's daughter. All I want from Tom Reed is for him to do his damn job. Why don't you tell him that for me?
If you'll hold for 1 second, I'll put Director Reed on the line and you can tell him yourself, sir.
You know what? You do that.
By the way, I want to note, this area is
It's about damn time.
what I consider to be abyssal darkness.
This is ridiculous.
I'm very sorry, sir.
And he can still see me.
This is ridiculous.
I'm very sorry, sir.
You really shouldn't talk to Grimm like that.
Guards! Where the hell are my guards?
It's just you and me, Lucius. Let's talk.
Sam, no, wait, don't!
Reed.
They're gonna get in trouble! They're gonna cancel you on Twitter! Okay, he's making a face right now.
Tell me when you want to get serious.
He's making that face right now. He's enjoying this a little bit too much. Is that what you're into, buddy? Is that what you're into?
He's just hired help. God, you're
Is that what you're into?
bigger than Reed, bigger than third echelon. God, they're just
Kinda looks familiar.
So why does Reed want you out of town?
I mean, maybe? I'm gonna be honest, there's a lot of Splinter Cell characters who are a little bit iffy as far as like how much they stand out. Wait. Sigint? Dude, bashing the dude's head on the side of that thing right there is extremely good way to end up causing a knockout, by the way.
In a few hours, they go off.
Like all those small buttons, one of those goes into the temple, he's out, he's gone.
The EMP.
At least for a minute.
Where do I find them?
Say please.
Alright, hold on. Please.
I don't know.
What the frick are these interrogations? Like seriously, what are these interrogations?
It's too late. And the people I work for, this is just part of what they've got going on.
Like, dude, we're bashing this guy into electronics. That was freaking glass.
Megiddo. Who are they?
They're the ones who run this town. In Moscow and Beijing and any other place that matters. They're the ones who are going to get me out of this in one piece. And once Reed is finished at the White... all Reed.
Damn it.
Officer in trouble!
Sam, what's happening?
Galliard's dead. The shooter's running.
We need him alive. He may be our only link between Third Echelon and Megiddo.
I've got a visual. He's on this.
Oh my god, this is a really awkward run, Sam.
No problem, right, man?
He just ducked into the VIP tent. Go, Sam. You have to catch him. He went over the fence.
I saw him go over the fence, Grim. You don't have to tell me twice.
Use non-lethal force when dealing with the police. No killing. President's orders.
You don't understand, Grim. We're talking about former terrorists over here, okay? Is Sam alright? Oh yeah, I forgot about the good old days. The good old days in the game just actually, just treated you like you were retarded. This running animation is just so weird. Like, seriously. Now, that'd be a really bad time to learn that Sam has no knees.
Keep going, dead ahead. The large tent in front of you, ducked into it.
You gotta remember, you know. You start running out of cartilage as you keep going.
He's outside and on the move again, Sam.
Like, I hear just spending a bit in the military is gonna be enough to do that, you know. Not let alone all that time crouching as a splinter cell or
Any idea why?
I'll tap into their Como to find out.
all that stuff. But you guys have to remember, the first rule of the BA is always, you know, the BA's motto, not service related.
Put it into practice. There are multiple third echelon squads converging on your position right now.
What about the cops?
Third echelon.
Hold on, I need to go look at that burning body, like really, really closely. Look at that burning body.
But until he gets there, you're on your own.
It's the only way I can really feel anything anymore, you know? That's what trauma feels like. That's what trauma feels like. I did it. Combo with the Longo.
Nothing new to report.
Better you than me.
Fisher not in sight. Are we sure he was targeted?
Sam, a second wave of operatives is on its way.
That was the first wave? By the way, my muscle memory is so messed up right now, it's not even funny. Like, unironically, it's terrible.
Make sure to check the cafe and the carriage. Fisher can hide anywhere.
I was gonna try something cool, but then it didn't go work. It didn't work. Yeah, I got all my muscle memory just doesn't work here. Like, first thing. Am I just dumb? I don't know what combo is though. I don't think I'm familiar with it.
When are we gonna have our sat view back? No sign of movement. Huh? Damn it!
I was trying to grab him. Hello. A truncation of communication. That kind of rhymed. The word comma in place of communication seems a bit awkward though, honestly.
Subject in sight. Can't see the hostile.
Let's see if I can make you useful.
There's another batch coming at you, Sam.
There's something just satisfying about throwing people off of buildings. Generally, you say comms for active communication. Well, yeah, because comms makes sense. I don't know where the O in commo comes from.
No contact. Repeat. No contact. Person destroyed. Find a hostile and take him out. Activity. Stand by. They're just turning the cafe into a playground. Find him. I'm on the way. Ah! Got something. Check that position. Can't get a fix on Fisher. Check everywhere. He's gone. Nobody sees Fisher. Hurry up, guys. Please watch the port now.
Time to go, Sam. Your ride is here.
Where?
On the bridge behind the cafe. Go.
Oh, we get into disappearing man! It's a joke, by the way. Typically, the disappearing van is more of a refrigerated truck. Oh God! That's the most unrealistic part of this game. A woman president! America's just not ready for a woman president.
Shows you how much Sam changed that he would even think about going after Third Echelon. He'd been a company man.
We've yet to achieve that level of enlightenment necessary.
Now, here he was, ready to rip the guts out of the beast. The building's
I have not been following this story at all, by the way.
feed and primary backup ran through the basement parking garage. With a little C4 in the right places, Sam could cut the power to the building long enough to slip inside.
Do you guys remember
That was good enough.
when Hillary Clinton was like just the default assumed president after Obama?
Sam, are you in the garage?
Smell like a spare tire.
It was the best way. Now I need you to use the C4 you packed to take out the building's primary and secondary transformers.
Like, I'm not saying anything about that, by the way. I'm not even saying anything when I say that. I'm just saying, do you guys just remember how, like, universally, everybody just accepted it was gonna be Hillary? No matter what.
Don't give those surveillance cameras a show.
Dude, are you telling me I have to do actual stealth? What the frick? This isn't a stealth game. Why ask me to do stealth? Kinda just gotten all the upgrades I need now. honest with you guys, the upgrade system in this game feels extremely tacked on. Like, you know that was another mandate. Like, somebody was ordered.
Damn it! You've been detected. They've locked the building down.
I have a feeling this is going to be frustrating because this isn't a stealth game. And they're asking me to do stealth in a game that isn't a stealth game. Which is in a series that was traditionally a stealth series, but we're going to ignore that detail.
Forget it, Sam. They know you're there and the building's going into lockdown.
Heads up, guys. We got it.
Alright, where's the button where I could have Sam kill himself? If there was ever a time for such a button to exist in the series, Double Agent would have been that time, honestly. Conviction is the one where you... Is that a silver baller? I don't know, actually. Yeah. Objective failed because it's seen by a guard. Definitely not the part where I just got freaking shot. Yeah, this is the run killer. How is it that the first room is getting to me here? We need more RPG mechanics to make it feel less like Splinter Cell. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it almost felt like a Splinter Cell game for a minute there. I just read it. It's just like, oh. That happened. That happened.
Holy! Did you see that? He's gotta be over there somewhere.
Damn it! You've been detected.
Oh, wait, I know how to do this. So we start with a flare. Oh, by the way, you want to know another aspect of this that really goes to show the whole this is not a stealth game thing? Smoke grenades! What are those?
suffered a fatal heart attack while visiting the memorial itself. He was taken to the Washington Mercy Hospital and pronounced dead on arrival. Meanwhile, a multiple power
Also, Sam's night vision and thermal vision.
Get a move on, Sam. My contact on the inside just sent me a text. Security's looking for him. He's a techie named Charlie Fryman. And before you ask, the building's going into lockdown. They know you're there. It's over.
This is one of the Splinter Cells of all time. Just so,
Forget it, Sam. They know you're there and the building's going into lockdown.
try luring them out. Yeah, we're just gonna do Hitman strats.
Did you see that? It must have come from over there. I can do this all day long, asshole. No way we're gonna go in there. Why don't you come to us, asshole? I got
Forget it, Sam. They know you're there and the building's going into lockdown.
like you know that this entire section exists, and like you know like the justification for this section is gonna be the devs be like, well they mandated that we have a stealth mission, and you know you don't want stealth, and you don't want stealth in your game. You think you want stealth, but you don't want stealth.
Oh man, oh shit!
Get it. Damn it. You've been detected. They've locked the building down.
They think you want stealth, but you don't want stealth. Stealth is bad. You don't want stealth in your stealth game.
The building's going into lockdown. They know you're there. It's over.
Okay, so
Damn it. You've been detected. They've locked the building down.
they won't even let you destroy the cameras. They won't even let you destroy the cameras. Let's try sticky camera.
I still think we should have gone with palm print scanners on the elevator for redundancy.
It's Reed's call, not ours. Thinks we're secure, so I guess we're secure. You're not gonna start hauling
What the fuck was that?
stories, are you?
Why not? Still out there. Oh crap! Roger that. Stay in radio contact.
All units, radio check. All units report.
Potentially. Potentially.
A clean kill.
Unit 1.
Alright. There we go.
Get a move on, Sam. My contact on the inside just sent me
God, Sam, that is not where you're supposed to go. Close the door.
Charlie Fryman. And before you ask, yes, I trust him. Damn it! Been detected. They've locked the building down.
I'll take it.
Okay, so you got this part of it. Again, I genuinely want to know what the mentality was going into parts of this game. Like, if I didn't know any better, I genuinely agree. There's malice. It feels like malice. Ah, later, Gonzo.
Well, that's good enough for me. Where is he?
Near the server room. Get to him before security does, or he won't be able to help you.
Sorry, I can't really look at chat right now due to issues with this game. Because full screen only, and it messes up all my chat windows. So I can't see nothing. I hate it too, honestly. It's very annoying. Oh my god, this is the actual opposite direction I'm trying to go in. Okay, so let's go. this is the more direct option anyways. Okay, so now I get that C4 dealt with. Alright, this is not going well. Cardi, welcome, how's it even? Gotta love the conveniently human-sized fence. Now, even if the real question is, you know, why on earth would you need a ventilation system to transport people? But, you know, that's a question that's just a little bit, that's unnecessary. Y'all need questions like that. The real questions we need are, how cool and how fast can he make Sam killing dudes? Like, seriously. Remember what Splinter Cell is all about. Killing people. Sure, it can be maintenance. However, that is a very good point right there. His name is Sam Fisher. You'd figure there'd be more fishing in the game, but no. Instead, he's obsessed with other dumb concepts like national security.
Attention all personnel. Please remember to keep your key card with you at all times. Without your key card, you will not be able to access the building and may be detained until proof of your identity can be provided. Thank you.
Run. Could've sworn I only saw Sam pick up 2 C4 charges, by the way. Nailed it. Look, you can't understand, you know? Sam's a guy only.
One thing Third Echelon had always been about was the truth.
Okay.
Even after everything that happened, he'd held on to that. But now he was coming back as the hunter, as the enemy, as the one thing he'd never thought he'd be. And the truth, it was waiting for him.
I think I figured out why this game is the way it is. I figured out why this game is the way it is. They wanted to make Sam, or they wanted to make this kind of like a reboot of sorts, I think. And that's why there's all this stuff about Sam's past in it.
I'm sorry. We're closing the office early for some routine maintenance. Please try again tomorrow. Thank you. I'm sorry, sir, but I'm afraid the office is closed for the evening.
I'm here to see Tom Reed.
Mr. Reed is currently unavailable. But if you'd like to make an appointment, Mr.
Fisher. I used to work here.
Security alert. Main power is off.
You did not have to just dox yourself like that, Sam.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Did not have to just dox yourself like that.
Security doors are closing.
Did not have to do that.
No sign of movement.
Oops. They did not explain that it was like this. Also, they say welcome home as though Sam ever actually enters this building in the games.
Thank you.
Like, there's no nostalgia here.
The office is closed for the evening.
I'm here to see Tom Reed.
Mr. Reed is currently unavailable. But if you'd like to make an appointment, Mr.
Fisher. I used to work here.
Security alert. Main power is offline. Emergency power will be on.
I didn't see it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Security doors are closing.
I'm sorry. We're closing the office early for some routine maintenance. Please.
Anyways.
Thank you. I'm sorry, sir, but I'm afraid the office is closed for the evening.
I'm here to see Tom Reed.
Mr. Reed is currently unavailable. But if you'd like to make an appointment, Mr.
Fisher. I used to
Probably not. The game's weird about you shooting civilians.
Security alert. Main power is offline. Emergency power will be online in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Yeah, it won't let me shoot her.
0.
Also, I think a better one to go for would have been the line, Fisher, maybe you've heard of me, and then and then set off the C4. Of course, the truth is she hasn't heard of him, regardless of, you know, it's funny.
I'm sorry. We're closing the office early.
We could set off the C4 at any moment.
Thank you. I'm sorry, sir, but I'm afraid the office is closed for the evening.
I'm here to see Tom Reed.
Mr. Reed is currently unavailable. But if you'd like to make an appointment, Mr.
Fisher. I used to work here.
Also, crazy to hear about Reed again.
Emergency power will be online in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Security doors are closed.
They really want you in that disadvantageous position, don't they? Like, seriously.
I'm sorry. We're closing the office early for some routine maintenance. Please try again tomorrow. Thank you. I'm sorry, sir, but I'm afraid the office is closed for the evening.
I'm here to see Tom Reed.
Mr. Reed is currently unavailable, but if you'd like to make an appointment, Mr.
Fisher. I used to work here.
Security alert. Main power is offline. Emergency power will be online in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Security doors are closing.
Fisher! Lambert's dead, you know that, right? Target's marked.
Okay, wait, so what are they treating Lambert like a villain here, or what? Oh, screw that one. Redeem 10 sit-ups. I can't do that now.
I'm sorry. We're closing the office early for some routine maintenance. Please try again tomorrow. Thank you. I'm sorry, sir, but I'm afraid the office is closed for the evening.
I'm here to see Tom Reed.
Mr. Reed is currently unavailable, but if you'd like to make an appointment, Mr.
Fisher. I used to work here.
Security alert. Main power is offline. Emergency power will be online in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Security doors are closing.
This is not very fun.
I'm sorry. We're closing the office early for some routine maintenance. Please try again.
Also, honest statement here. Cannot.
The office is closed for the evening.
I'm here.
Cannot
Mr.
skip this
Reed is
cutscene.
currently unavailable, but if you'd like to make an appointment, Mr.
Fisher. I used to work here.
Security alert. Main power is offline.
So do you think she also has jiggle physics?
Online in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Security doors are closing.
That's it, Fisher! You better hide it! Fuck, Ray! It's Fisher! Watch this! Hear it! You need to understand this.
No, come on. That was annoying. Had fun in my Splinter Cell game. I know, right? Dude, they're really trying to make this as hard of a thing as possible. And you gotta watch a cutscene right before.
I'm sorry. We're closing the office early for some routine.
And you gotta love how Sam just
I'm sorry, sir, but I'm afraid the office is closed.
right before.
I'm here to see Tom Reed.
Mr. Reed is currently unavailable, but if you'd like to make an appointment, Mr.
Fisher. I used to work here.
For what it's sweat, Carbon. I'm about done anyways.
Main power is off.
You know, the usual deal. I have work tomorrow. I have to deal with, you know.
1-0. Security doors are closing.
Also gonna note, dude, they kill you fast in this one. Like, unironic. Also, you're forced to walk right here. You're forced to walk as well. You cannot win.
I'm sorry.
No matter what you do, you cannot win.
Please try again tomorrow. Thank you. I'm sorry, sir, but I'm afraid the office is closed for the evening.
I'm here.
Yeah, she 100% has jiggle physics.
Is currently unavailable. But if you'd like to
Look, guys, they put a mole right next to her cleavage, okay? It's like...
Security alert.
This really does feel like Hitman Absolution the more I play it.
Be online in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Security doors are closing.
Grenade, get down! No station! Can't get a visual. Contact! Contact!
That was how you do it, guys.
Sam Cronin just sent me his location. He's waiting for you in the office off the server room.
Got it.
The area ahead looks compromised. I'm holding position. The area ahead is a no-go. I'm holding. I got a likely ambush site ahead. I'm holding position here. Still don't see Fisher. Are we sure he's here in Third Echelon?
Right. Send everyone home. Make them get the safe distance with their wives or kids or whatever.
Everything's clear.
No contact, no contact. Everybody
Back up and get ready to move. Cover me, I'm reloading.
Can't engage in contact. No visual.
Ah, hell! The target's concealed. Can't get a visual. Think you can hide? We'll see about. Got you now.
Unfortunately, I now have the greatest weapon of all. Your friend. You know, hands down the best part of this game as well. I can't tell what words are real and what ones are fake.
Stay alert. Gotta turn up sooner or later.
Can't find Fisher or anything else around here. Be careful. The guy's badass.
Not have a fix on the target. Anybody got him?
Fisher's there. Shit! God damn! No contact on Fisher. Repeat, no contact. Oh, fast, still fucking sharp. Contact!
Bruh.
No sign of hostile activity. Fisher won't try his luck here. That'd be fucking crazy.
Wait, what? Is it? Oh, okay. nice you'll have access to some thermal goggles right now.
Whoa! God damn!
No, when in doubt, take a human shield and, you know, hope for the best. Isn't it wonderful seeing Sam killing all of these third echelon people? I bet once upon a time, they would have said, "Hi, how you doing, Sam?" in the office. It's just a, you know, little sad to think about.
I have nothing. We better find Fisher fast. Some of us have to join Colonel Reed for...
No movement.
That was almost cool, man.
Fisher! Over here! Fisher!
Buddy, I feel like I should shoot you on principle.
Are you Fryman?
Yeah. Yeah. You're Fisher, right? Anna told me that you were coming. I was a big fan of yours back when you worked here. I was a big fan.
I'm touched. What do you have for me?
I've got those. Ultra high frequency sonar goggles. Better than the stuff the new Splinter Cells are getting. Here, try them on. Voila. With these...
No.
You can see through walls. You name it.
No.
Plus, I tweak them so that you can see the security system.
No.
Targets the break.
Don't tell me that's what it's gonna do now.
Sorry. Just one thing. The top of the line guys are packing similar gear, so if you can see them, they might be able to see you.
Thanks. Now you better get moving.
Oh, I'll be fine. I'll just tell the security guards that I was reading in the can. You know, they'll walk me right back to my office. And you, on the other hand, good luck.
Dude, we're going for freaking sonar now. It's so freaking lame.
Could be in the server room. I want everybody there. ASAP.
Give me some backup! Ronald! It wasn't a civilian playing with guns. That was Sam fucking Fisher. Find him and kill him now!
Watch for movement. Close.
Area's quiet. Still no sign of the...
Nah, I guess you didn't know. No, it's not the night vision anymore.
Fisher is on the loose.
Nobody sees Fisher? Damn it! Let's kill him before Colonel Reed kills us. No sign of the target. Bandhead, no. Got away. Shit. Better hurry up.
Like, dude, this is iconic. This like this. This isn't what Splinter Cell is about.
Knows all the tricks. No visual on the contact. Nothing. We've lost the target. Holy cow! I got a possible fix. Over there. Jesus! I don't like the looks of this. Hold position.
It's just not.
No sign of him.
Not my Splinter Cell.
Jesus Christ! Area ahead is not secure. Where's he at? Where's the target?
That's really all I have to say there. Just not my Splinter Cell. Got. Accident pressed the Windows key. Give me a sec, it'll fix it. It'll fix. Also, this is honestly just... you can't see anything here. This is actually terrible.
Target is concealed. Take cover! You're covered. Clear to engage. I'm closing on the target. I need backup ASAP. Shit!
Yeah, well, you know what? Doesn't have to be the future. I am not. I'm looking at it. Oh. Oh. This is dumb. Yeah, this is pretty dumb. Of course, it's all EMP hardened as well. Just, you know, why wouldn't it be? You know, why wouldn't it be EMP hardened? Double Agent featured some fun, like, you know, just random Mission Impossible moments.
Well, protect me. I'm telling you, he's here. You need to do something about it. Raise the security level. Do something. He's gonna kill me.
Nice to see you again.
Look, Fisher, I can explain.
Nobody's coming to save you this time, Andre. Now tell me, what the hell is Reed up to?
Okay, yeah, let's do this.
Using Third Echelon to get EMPs into the country. Incited in DC, I helped set it up. It's what I do.
Ah, because that doesn't risk killing the person you're interrogating.
Get out of this.
The president. They're gonna take out the president after the EMPs go off. Paralyze the city. Use it as cover for the hit. Tonight.
Why go after the president?
I can't tell you.
Okay, let's see here. Do something with the statue. Come on! It's really ugly and it's kind of stupid looking.
Reed gets a medal and a big fat promotion after it all goes down.
That son of a bitch. Last question. This is the important one. What do you know about my daughter?
If I tell you, you're gonna kill me.
Let's give me an excuse then! Don't rip it out, buddy. You'll bleed out faster.
Fisher, like I said, they gave me a picture. Told me to provide a body that matched. I did a lot of jobs like that for Third Echelon. Anything they needed.
Yeah.
I worked with her a bunch of times. She knows more about this than I do.
Shut up. Still alive? Good. I think.
Come on. At least let me eat the mission fail or something. I freaking hate it when games pull that junk. Or they're just like, oh, you can't do that. Now, what kind of monster would try to shoot a person? They're gonna sit down and be like... Nah, frick. Also, the frick are these splitters? These guys are talking like this? Again, I find this so bizarre because Splinter Cells are not supposed to be like elite soldiers. Splinter Cells aren't Helldivers. Smoke.
Grim, I just had an interesting discussion with your friend Coben. Reed's in bed with me.
Also, why is it that also they have red night vision, so you know they're evil?
Of course. Aid won't be able to get there in the aftermath, and they'll have a convenient terrorist attack as cover.
Why only one
A
eye?
few other things to say. I'm headed to your office.
This design really doesn't make much sense, honestly.
Something long overdue. Patch me through in telepresence when you get there. We'll talk then.
Take him out! I'll cover you! Closing on the target now! No visual. Can't engage Fisher. Move in, the man's a pro. Be careful. I'm gonna close with the target.
Wait, where's the other guy? There's a fourth one. Guess not. Could have sworn that was the fourth. It's just kind of funny, like every other Splinter Cell has freaking red goggles right now. But Sam's got green because he's the good guy. Good thing I caught that when they did. Though also they just made this option completely redundant. Just an extra thing to throw out there. Like peeking under doors? There's really no reason to anymore because you just see through them. Not even really, it's not even really like it's faster to peek under the door. Ugh, I love when a game adds an arbitrary section that probably will never actually appear again. Just as an excuse to justify one of the new mechanics. It's my favorite. Genuinely, I have no clue what the point of that section. I gotta do the whole fight again?
Get ready to move! Hostile spotted! First floor! Go, go! Wrong circle!
That's so freaking stupid.
Interesting discussion with your friend Cope. Reed's in bed with Megiddo. They're going after the president and playing Kingmaker with a VP. EMP. The EMPs are for cover.
You know,
Aid won't be able to get there in the afternoon.
something about making Reed the villain here also kind of ends up feeling like another bit of character assassination for old school Splinter Cell.
What am I gonna find there?
Something
I don't know.
overdue.
I mean, Reed is by no means one of my favorite characters, but still.
Talk then.
I got no contact with Fisher. I do not want him alive in our building. Shit, asshole! You're done! Time for an ass kick.
This doesn't have to hurt too much.
Alright then. So this. Got the courtesy to also feature it after a boss fight. Kind of makes it worse in a way. You'd just start believing in pointless red light, green light moments in games. You're in one.
Fisher's alive. We missed him at the Lincoln, but we won't in our building. Find him. I don't have a fix on the hostile. Please advise.
Don't try anything cute.
Holy cow! Fisher's right here! Can't engage. No mission.
That's how you do mark and execute. Honestly, this game really also kind of gives you those Batman Arkham vibes. Like, where half of the stealth just kind of feels like an excuse more so to set up the combat section. But even then in the Arkham games, they don't really, like... No, great.
Fisher's located. Get ready. Smoke grenade. Let's move.
Excuse me, a C30K? Well, either way, we know what our main sidearm is going to be going forward. Somebody's got a car out there, and they're making a lot of noise right now. It's like just to have an excuse to like make it like seem like, ah man, it's the future now. We're just gonna increase the numbers or increase the technology. This isn't Splinter Cell. It's just Future Soldier. They made the F-2000 worse. Hope you like it, Sam. Wait, is that for real or?
It was Lambert's call, Sam. He thought he was protecting you. He had a recording system set up in his office. Everything that went on in there he saved. Before New York, he gave me the access codes. The files can only be triggered on-site and only by me. This is what he had to say about Sarah.
Sarah Fisher, I'd received reliable intelligence of a credible threat against her, one coming from a mole inside Third Echelon. The threat against Sarah would be used in an attempt to leverage Sam. Sam would then be compromised, and I couldn't allow that. So I made the hard choice. I fake Sarah's death, taking her off the playing board. Without her, Sam would be free to act as he needed to. He'd suffer, but she'd be safe.
Okay. I have some statements to make on how profoundly stupid that decision is.
Excellent work there, Anna, in keeping her hidden. Then use that despicable creature COVID to provide a body that could stand in for the girl. And then I lied to my best friend. Told him his daughter was dead. Took advantage of his grief and used it for Third Echelon's purposes. And the saddest part of this, I never uncovered the mole. The danger to her and to Sam is still out there, which means this has to stay hidden. You and I, that's all. Perhaps someday...
Like I'm just saying. Come on, Sam! Crash out harder! More crashing out! Break more things! Now take off the goggles and stomp on them!
But right now, I need you. I need the Sam Fisher I worked with.
Haven't you heard? He's dead. Just ask my daughter.
Sam,
Wait.
please! My analysts have worked through the rest of the data that you got from White Box. We know what they're doing, and we can't stop it.
Then what do you need me for?
They've got 3 directional EMP generators in place. When they go off, the pulses will blanket the entire metro area. Optimal coverage pattern predictions place one of those 3 at the Old City Reservoir site. You need to go there and disable it.
Why should
Because that's the one that will hit Sarah's apartment. And if you stop it, you can save her from what's coming after.
Oh my god, is that a Cisco logo?
There's only time to...
That's a Cisco logo on the bottom left of that TV!
I was never holding her.
The product placement in the Splinter Cell games is incredible, by the way.
Whatever it's worth. I'm sorry.
What about you?
I'm going to...
Dude, the words are so stupid! Like, I can barely make out what they say half the time. It's freaking Cisco! It's freaking Cisco! I'm not allowed to shoot them! Ah, great. Sam's crashing out again.
Attention all personnel. Protocol 2319 is now in effect. Site cleanup and Data sterilization has begun. All personnel must reach minimum safe distance.
At least I have infinite, Dude, Sam is in flow state right now. Dude, Sam is in flow state. Infinite mark and execute. And he can use the force.
Warning. Protocol 2319 is now in effect.
You have to just walk through this. Okay, you can't run.
Warning. Protocol 2319 is now in effect.
Everyone hold up and wait for the contact.
Warning. Protocol 2319 is now in effect.
And I think this is the intended method, by the way. Is there a way to walk through this? I don't want a boat! I want a brood! Which implies a lot of walking. Properly in the rain. Fine. So what the frick? We got a freaking building self-destruct sequence?
So now Sam knew everything. Knew that the best friend he'd murdered and betrayed him for the best reason in the world. Knew that the thing he'd helped Lambert build needed to be utterly destroyed. He was his own.
This section looks almost 2D with the way it's shaded.
Life were gone.
Any of you guys getting that vibe?
She called me.
It's obviously not.
Was
At least it doesn't look it.
EMPs, but she did want me to
But like, it's just like we randomly changed art styles, and now it's like 2D, and it kind of looks like Splinter Cell Deathwatch.
So, I said yes. No way I was gonna leave Sarah down there for when the shit hit the fan. And I wasn't gonna abandon her father. Not even when he just waded in and started beating answers out of people. Then again, that was pure Sam. Pure Sam when he got mad.
Like, I guess if you decided to make the... Okay. You know what actually would have been okay with this? You know the only scenario in which I think I could have been okay with this game? If it was like a, like, if the entire section of the game, like, if this entire game was more of a, if it was a spin-off. I would have been okay with it if it was a spin-off. Low-key, when you're... I hate that you have... You're right, you know? It does look like Mass Effect. Oh, what? The SC-20... The SC-300 doesn't have... The SC-3000 doesn't have... I thought it had 4 marks. I need to check this. Control settings. How do I switch weapons? Oh, great. I gotta press buttons. There's no option to just... That's lame. That's actually really lame, honestly. Is Q bound to literally anything? like there's no like flat, just like swap weapons. But dude, there's 2 weapons. You're telling me a weapon swap button is too advanced? Ah, I forgot the darn thing there. Yes, wrong gun. What the fuck? Oh, I forgot to intentionally equip it.
Hold position. I say again, hold position.
I should probably call it a night.
Hold position. We'll wait for him here. The area's compromised. We're gonna hold position here. Stand by. We're gonna wait for him right here.
Hunt for an ass kicking.
Contact!
I blame Otis. At any rate, I probably should call it though, cause been at it for a bit. There's really no first person of this thing. You know, Coburn, when you made that joke earlier and you were just like, when you were like, here's the new version, we made it significantly worse. Kind of felt like a joke, but now that I see it, honestly, there's not even a scope on this thing. Like this thing, I think straight up just has irons on it. The suppressor is not standard. I think they made the mag even shorter. Dang. I do have to sleep, but I want to talk about something real quick. So, I'm just gonna make sure I wrap my head around this correctly. So, dude. Listen how quiet the thing is. I kind of like the detail that the tracers are only every like 5 shots, I think. So it just dumps it? The frick, Sam? Anyways. So, Lambert orchestrated the fake death of Sarah Fisher in order to protect Sam Fisher so that he couldn't be compromised by Third Echelon. And then he sent Sam on a mission which could be arguably labeled as a suicide mission, in all honesty. Like, because, you know, let's face it, double agent stuff, extremely dangerous. Do not recommend. And then and he never considered the possibility that Sam, in his infinite grief, might, I don't know, like, go rogue, go insane. Have to deal with the fact that his that his PTSD is not service related and therefore the VA will not help him with. Am I gathering this right? Yeah, you never told Sam. Because, you know, you had to make sure that he kept Sam safe.
Contact! I've got contact! Move.
And then, like, to add to it all, Lambert also played arms dealer with the terrorist organization that Sam infiltrated. And also had Sam, and also went personally snooping around, even after, on multiple occasions, he has dispatched Splinter Cells to do missions. I guess what I'm trying to get at is, none of this makes sense, honestly. It's like, I thought the character assassination of making Lambert kind of dumb in Double Agent was bad. But then they made it even worse in Conviction by giving Sam actual, yes, I'm gonna play Blacklist after this, actual, honest to God, PTSD. Like, do you understand what a dead kid does to you mentally? Like, do you have any idea how much you can mess a guy up like that? And then you're gonna take that very same person and try to make him do an extremely sensitive mission while he's in a state of extreme anger, basically being let off the leash to just do as he pleases? The fact that New York didn't get nuked after that, do you know how many Splinter Cells there are? No, seriously. In version 2 of Double Agent, Lambert just straight up dispatches 2 other Splinter Cells to go finish the job at the opening of the game. That's the thing! Sarah national security, duty, honor, you know, I care about the country. But, like, Sarah kept him grounded. Problem is that witness protection typically relies heavily on the idea that, you know, nobody can know. Heck, you could have turned it into a kidnapping and honestly had a significantly more beneficial outcome. If you're gonna go with the deception thing there, but like you're doing all this stuff and you're expecting Sam to not crash out horribly and do some things that we are all going to regret afterwards. I feel genuinely frustrated with just how dumb they made Lambert in this. There are so many ways you could turn Lambert into this morally gray person. Because my issue here isn't that it's morally gray, okay? Lambert's a glowy. You gotta remember, he's high up in the NSA. Automatically, dude glows worse than the reactor does. A guy glows like the average antelope in Chernobyl, okay? Yeah, it's normal Fed stuff. My problem is how profoundly stupid it is. Like, this plan had so many freaking things. My question is, why couldn't you take another Splinter Cell and just do it this way? And then to add to other things. Yeah, blame the writers because this was a saving throw. Which, in my personal opinion, an important thing. When you're gonna make an unpopular writing decision, like if you were ever put into a position where you decide to write something, some horrible thing that happens to your character, and everybody says, and everybody gets mad about it, the worst thing you can do is renege. Never turn around on it, because you know what happens? Then you lose even more respect, because now nobody's going to be happy with this outcome. The people who are going to sit down and applaud it as a crazy, bold decision, they'll be all, you know, they won't like that you just turned around and just did a different thing, huh? And again, the fact that Lambert got himself captured by the terrorists. Guys, Lambert is the man in the chair. You know what I mean? Lambert's the man in the chair. He's not the guy giving you your orders. Or he's the guy giving you your orders. He's the guy giving orders to everyone. You know what I mean? This is like... This is like if... like freaking Diana in Hitman... actively went into a place that was hostile to her. To try to help out 47. Man in the chair. No, he likes to watch. Just ignore him. My point is like this. Look, the man in the chair gives orders. He doesn't give you... He doesn't do actual work. Because everybody else is... There's people that do that for him. He doesn't have to sit down and do this. Lambert himself doesn't have to go down there to do something. If Lambert needs something done, she likes to watch. Yeah, exactly. Lambert likes to watch. He likes to watch. He likes to watch. That's why he's so passionate whenever Sam does something horribly wrong. But like, Lambert doesn't have to be the good guy. But I like to think that Lambert is smart. Because the thing about this is like, it's like, I stand by Double Agent, the best thing they ever could have done for Double Agent. Have Sam quit there. Have Sam quit. That opening mission, that is the last mission Sam ever does. Him throwing his goggles into the ocean, that's his resignation letter. Not only does he like to watch, he's a backseater too. Imagine you're pathetic enough to be a cuck, but you're also domineering enough to actually, yell at the other to yell at the other guy for complaining, you know? Or yell at the other guy for not, doing it right. Just steps in. Tells him how to do it. See, Fisher, this is how you really get caught behind enemy lines. You remember that thing in the Japanese embassy? This is how you really get murdered by your best friend. Sam, no, that is not how you remove a bra. I thought we trained you better than this. Fisher, more hip action. Oh god! Oh god! Dang it! That'd be the weirdest. That'd be the weirdest thing ever. Plant your feet, Bashir. Drop your weight and press. Just, Lambert, like, I just find it feels like character assassination. It feels like all of this is felt like character assassination. That's one alarm, Fisher. 2 more and we're pulling you out. You know what? It's not nearly as bad. You know what? It's not nearly as bad as him as him doing some really stupid stuff in Double Agent and then getting captured and getting executed and having his body be dumped in a dumpster by Sam himself. 'Cause I'm gonna be honest, Lambert deserved better. It's by Sam with the comms in his neck. Well, actually, it's a cochlear implant, I believe. It's in the ear canal. Like it's like embedded in his ear. It's pretty nasty. It's pretty nasty. So yeah, put simply, Remember, Bisher, the earpiece stays on. So I guess based on my playthrough of the Splinter Cell series, is it any wonder why Splinter Cell is dead? Ugh, I wish I could say it for the better. But we all know that's not true. Because I'm playing Splinter Cell Conviction. Like, if Splinter Cell Conviction was like a side story game that wasn't a part of, like, you know, the main game, I probably could have been okay with it. Like, I don't necessarily mind the idea of, like, a side game where Sam just goes through a horrible crash out and then goes around killing people and just beating answers out of them until he figures out, like, you know, until he can figure out what happened to his daughter. I could get by that. They are serious about the Splinter Cell remake. And you know what I had to say to that? They will ruin it. As they always do. Without fail, they will ruin it. Give them time. Let them shoot their shot. And let them miss catastrophically. Just like the KOTOR remake. Because I'm gonna put it this way. And I don't know, and I'm sure this is gonna be a somewhat controversial opinion. The best part of old school Splinter Cell, and I mean this unironically, the most important quality of old school Splinter Cell is the jank. Without the jank, it's just not the same. I know. People can't do intentional jank right, but my point is, like, the thing about the original Splinter Cell is, I think if you made it too easy, you take away a lot of its charm. Because yeah, like, I think it's gonna end up being like a situation, because the problem is that modern games, they care too much about certain aspects. Things like customization and more options for the player and what have you. Like at most, I would maybe want Splinter Cell 1 in the Chaos Theory engine with all the Chaos Theory enhancements. You know, being able to access cameras whenever I want. Just having the cameras just being a thing that you just use. I don't think I really want the extra SC20, the SC2000 options, because that would be a little bit dumb, honestly. Because that'd be a little bit too much, though. Yeah, no, like, one thing I've learned, people don't actually understand why some things are. Like, I'll put it this way. Even something as simple as take the original Splinter Cell, okay? Increase the speed at which Sam can safely walk behind a guard before the guard actually starts hearing him. It was very deliberate in the first Splinter Cell that if you attempt to sneak up on a guard, you sneak, before you start making noise, you sneak at the exact same speed the guard walks. If not, just a little bit slower. Yeah, I know. My point is, like, you take all the Chaos Theory enhancements, put it in Splinter Cell 1. Like, that's the absolute maximum I'd want to see out of it. Because I think anything more would end up starting to lose sight of what the original, what old school Splinter Cell was. And you're going to end up with the remake that, yes, it's the game. Yes, it's maybe got some quality of life things, but it also loses so much of the charm. You can't get that back. Also, welcome back, Edouard. Just have to fix them. Just have to fix the faces. You know what? 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 GTA trilogy. Do the GTA trilogy. We're just gonna upscale the whole game, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that'd be awful. That'd be awful. But like, even things is, I don't know. Part of me is kind of realizing over the years, I don't think there's many games that really need remakes. Like, you want to know the one remake I want? You want to know the biggest remake I want from the modern, from modern devs to do for like Splinter Cell 1? Make the game actually run decent on modern hardware. Honestly, dude, one of the most important things as well about classic Splinter Cell. Dude, I know it's not realistic, okay? The darkness in classic Splinter Cell is extremely unrealistic levels of darkness for anything. You want to tell me the CIA HQ has abyssal darkness like that? No. Why would it? But like, dude, I just want PC ports that aren't crap. You do realize that dynamic lights do not work in the first Splinter Cell. Like, when you're in a section that features a, what's it called? Like, when you're in a section that features a spotlight on modern hardware, does not work. Did I see the Monster Hunter Wilds revelation recently? I have been hearing some not very nice things about Monster Hunter Wilds. Mostly because that one's kind of a bit of the norm. It's getting too normy. Like, I'm just over here like, look, man. You can do whatever you want with the game, okay? How about this? You take the game and you optimize it for modern hardware. Sell me the optimizations as DLC. I'll buy it. But just give me this, man. Dude. Monster Hunter Wilds is doing a DLC check every 5 times every second of every minute. I like how one of my favorite parts about most modern games is the fact that half the time, the biggest problem, the thing that messes with your performance more than anything, is the DRM. Is the anti-cheat. The DRM and anti-cheat are almost universe. Like, okay, we can talk a lot about Unreal Engine, okay? Unreal Engine is unmistakably a problem. Okay, you switch engines from Unreal Engine to like Unity or something. You take the exact same thing, put it in Unity, put it in Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine, noticeable drop in frames. Like, you can talk a lot about Unreal Engine as a problem, but the truth of the matter is, Unreal Engine is a part of the problem. It's a part of the problem where developers have begun realizing that because we have so much graphic card and CPU to work with in the modern age, like we have so much graphic card and CPU to work with, we basically have infinite power to work with. Why do you need frames above 30 anyways? I'll be honest, Unreal devs? Dude, just turn off Lumen! Just bake your own lights! Don't freaking, like, that's another thing, by the way. Like, seriously, it's like, it's either Lumen or bake your own lights. Like, I understand that Unreal has this cool lighting system in it, but the problem is it's a difficult lighting system to work with, and it's very easy to overdo it. Like, yeah, the problem is that Lumen is on by default. And many devs probably don't even consider that possibility. And I'm over here just like, yeah, look, man, I don't even like capping my frames at like whatever. I don't care about frames beyond 60. But I also don't want my computer to burn itself out because you're sitting down here with some redundant code or some check that has to run every freaking second. If it worked at runtime, why do you suddenly assume it's not gonna work now? Also, Farsight, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I am kind of wrapping up. We are talking smack about Splinter Cell and Unreal Engine and... Oh, I hope everything's okay, Far. Yeah, no, that's my thing. Like, I'm just like, dude, I stream at 60 FPS. I don't need more than 60. Okay? 60 FPS is standard. This is just what I'm used to. Okay? I used to be used to 30 FPS. I grew up on games that were probably in the area of 15 FPS. I'm not worried about any of this stuff. But it's like, dude... It's not really even about the frames as much as it's about, dude, you're just wasting energy at this point. Sweet Home runs at 5 FPS. Look, man, dude, most movies aren't even in 60 FPS. Like, you only need more FPS when you're doing like a shooter or something. You don't need that many frames per second half the time. It doesn't look better most of the time. Oh, and that's another thing. In my personal opinion, it's not about having high frames as much as it's about having stable frames. But that's kind of its own thing. It's like... No, dude, that's the thing, man. It's 60 FPS is not the way to go. It doesn't need to be that way. And also, I'm going to be honest, like, one of the problems with AI frame generation... Most things that you use AI frame generation on were not designed to be hit with AI frame generation. Yeah, my main hope is that that'll be resolved. One thing I can't say is, one of the main reasons I don't really know for sure if it's going to be, if that's much of a conspiracy is that like, I'm not really because like the problem is that RAM is useful in so many things. I genuinely think this is just them being freaking stupid. And make no mistake, it is them being stupid. Because we have to remember, it's a what can I say? NVIDIA's modern day Enron. And they said that they're not Enron. And I guess that means they're not Enron, because, you know, why would Enron lie about not being Enron. You know, they're just so not Enron, they just have to reassure us that they're not Enron. No, but it goes like this. NVIDIA sells graphics cards to Oracle, which Oracle uses to basically produce their data centers. And then AI companies buy up those data centers. And then they pay in, and then the money gets back to NVIDIA. The main thing is that everybody involved kind of is working with one another to ensure maximum growth, basically infinite. At the end of the day, I'm pretty sure Oracle's the ones creating the data centers. Like, they're running most of the data centers. Like, the AI guys, like Oracle creates the data centers, like, they rent them out. And it's rented out by the AI guys for the most part. The important point is, one hand washes the other. Everybody is working in conjunction with one another, and oh, and that's another thing, by the way. I'm gonna be honest. Graphics kind of peaked in the 360 era. Metal Gear Solid 5 was a 360 game. We really don't need that much better looking stuff these days. Honestly, I kind of wouldn't mind seeing more like bigger, larger companies just financing weird things that don't matter. Why can't Ubisoft give a new team a few, maybe what, 2 mil? Make Splinter Cell game off of this. And then if it fails, it fails. Okay, whatever. We got 100 other projects that could succeed anyways. Like, it used to be we just throw stuff at the wall until something sticks. Nowadays, it's just like, well, something stuck a while ago, and now you have to ensure that it sticks forever and ever because, you know, gotta keep doing it. Look, my point is that the graphics peaked a bit ago. We basically got photorealism at this point. And in my personal opinion, not every game needs to be like that either. You know, where you have a bunch of enemies on the screen, because granted, I think Helldivers needs to do that a bit more, because honestly, it's a bit frustrating when doing that, but it's like, what do you really get out of photorealistic graphics? Bigger install sizes? A lack of aesthetic? I mean, sure, some franchises can be photorealistic if they want to be. You're free to do you, but it's also like, it's tiring, honestly. I like more stylized stuff. Look, just remember, guys, it'll all be anime one day. Because what's gonna happen is Western corporations are going to start making graphics look like anime. And the seals will clap because it looks like anime. And they theoretically like anime until it actually starts being anime, in which case they hate it. I should probably check out Earth Defense Force. it's an interesting conundrum. But hey, just remember, if Cyberpunk taught us anything, it's that any game, no matter how mediocre, can suddenly become a hit game just because you made an anime about it. It's my favorite. It's my favorite virtue signal. You know, some corporation walks up and says, "How do you do, fellow weebs?" Yeah, I've definitely heard of our Earthbound's Force. It's a pretty old series, actually. I think my current hyperfixation, however, is... I'm getting back into the XCOM side of things. Also, hello, Dice Baggery. I apologize I missed your raid. I'm having some issues with my ability to look at chat. At least over on Rumble. So, I think... I've gone way over. I went way over. We got talking about my favorite subject, the death of the games industry. And... I should probably wait out. Okay. The topic of XCOM is extremely interesting to me, by the way. Because, I'm gonna be honest, I genuinely do not know whatever happened to XCOM 3. Hold on, I actually found an article. Recently featuring that. Wait. Like, even the original XCOM creator, who's been, you know, he still follows the current series. Even he is just straight up admitted, dude, where's XCOM 3? Even he's just over here like, what the frick is up with the lack of XCOM 3? It's been nearly a decade since XCOM 2. 6 years since Chimera Squad. And that's the game's legacy. It's kind of ridiculous when you think about it, because it doesn't make sense. XCOM 2 did not do poorly. Like seriously. And I'll be honest with you. Do I think XCOM 3 would even really interest me? Not really, honestly. I'm gonna be honest, the modern XCOM games are like, like, I respect it for what it is. I don't really outright hate it, but I'm also like, I prefer the vibe of classic XCOM. Like the OG games, like that. Like the 2D games. There's an aesthetic to them. I prefer. Frick! What was that one called again? What was it called? Wait, hold on. If I look up Star Wars XCOM in... Wait, hold on. Guys, Smart Factory Tycoon is free on Steam! Okay, that clearly didn't work. Maybe just go with advanced search and we'll just go from there. Oh, Zero Company. Yeah, I think it's Zero Company. And I'm just over here like, I'm gonna be honest. I might check it out. But I'm always gonna stress an important part of XCOM. Like, in my opinion, the most important part of XCOM to me will always be Wait, okay, wait. Was Julian Gallup working on XCOM even through XCOM 2? Because I know that's the original creator of the series. Hold on, I'm gonna look this up actually. The director of XCOM 2 is Jake Solomon. Was Julian Gallup credited in XCOM 2? He was not involved in XCOM 2, no. I mean, look, in my personal opinion, this kind of comes down to just what I see XCOM as. In my opinion, XCOM is first and foremost a management sim. That is the most important quality of XCOM, in my opinion. Well, yeah, it's a military strategy game, but like for me, the thing that matters the most is the management. It's things like maintaining vehicles and doing and having to figure out the budget. Like even XCOM 2 was pretty light on that side of things when you really think about it. Because the game was kind of more of like a freedom fighter sort of deal, which I'm going to be honest, not my favorite trope. I don't like playing as terrorists. But well, no, that's the thing I really liked about. That's the thing I liked about the original XCOM games. Okay. Thank you for the super. $2. I should go to bed. I should go to bed. You guys got me talking about XCOM. Look, tomorrow, Discord exclusive, alright? Discord exclusive. So we can be extra unhinged, alright? I'll be playing Xenonauts. Typically, the main reason why you have an extra base is for additional planetary coverage. Like, the extra bases, for me at least, are mostly for planetary coverage because you can only reach so far with the, with your aircraft. Honestly, a part of me was thinking that it might not be a bad idea to actually like do a bit of like just looking into it, like figuring out just like just trying to look at everything going on with XCOM. Because like I'm gonna be honest, I'm curious about where XCOM 3 is as well. Because, dude, it really sucks because XCOM 2 ends on a cliffhanger. It ends on a freaking Terror from the Deep looking cliffhanger. And that scares me. That scares me. Because I don't think people liked Terror from the Deep. I haven't played Terror from the Deep, but I haven't heard the best things about it. I really need to get around to playing the actual classic games like XCOM and Terror from the Deep and Apocalypse, because they seem like interesting ideas. They seem like they'd be fun. Alright, over on YouTube, I'm gonna be raiding Mizu. Currently doing Warhammer, talking about Warhammer. And on Twitch. Yeah, I mean that's just what I've heard about it. It's not really one of those things where like, you know, it's like not terrible. I mean, it was good enough to where everybody, you know, looked at it similarly to the original XCOM. So it's like whatever. Yeah, okay. We'll just read Mizu on both sides, because why not? Wild. Anyways, I guess that's all. Tomorrow I will be streaming on Discord exclusively, so if anybody wants to pop in there, they're free to. And I believe that is all. So thank you all very much for watching, and I will see you guys next time. So, good.